4 circuits. I don't know who is this person. Sasha. I used to do it with Sasha. There we go. That's enough. There we go. That's how he managed to do it. We salute that gamer. We salute that host, man. It was like a punchline seeing his name. Let me submit this because I might lose it. Mongolia is actually Alex the one from last time. Raj is who? Holy. I'll update that too. We're about to start. And I'm gonna have a lot of fun, man. It's gonna be a blast casting this game. I'm excited to do this with y'all. J Slice on Mexico. Just going through everybody. And Saf. Is it Ryan J? It is. I like people. I love when people play the same thing. It makes it easy for me and my roster, man. Okay. And we got Justinian. I gotta update the French player, Justinian. And I gotta get rid of Sasha on... Yo, he was playing USA last time. And Australia is no Japan to back. Your bottom frag. That's the last player, I'm 90% sure. No, it's not. We got a Canada. Fuck. There's so many fucking people in this game, dog. Every single time, dangerous is Canada. That's the last one. There's always more than I expect. Okay. Dangerous. There we go. Submit. The roster's ready. Thank you for your support. Your support goes towards a Minecraft server that no one uses. And I don't know, like honestly paying for equipment, like you can see my headphones are fucking falling apart. I don't know why. My ears are made of fucking sandpaper or something. Like I buy shit to do this. The green screen paid for by the stream. Green screen that I'm very bad at doing. You can see through my hair, which is apparently green. It worries me, man. It worries me. Okay. Of course, Germany. Let's get our head in the game a little bit. I'm not talking about my green hair. We have, of course, building some planes shit right off the bat. Attack bombers. We got JD and username Sapphire. Oh my god. It's actually Sapphire. Fuck me. I got tricked. I got tricked by a gamer. What's new? I gotta update the roster. Fuck. They want it to be rough on me, man. They hate me. Okay, Germany is not JD. It's Sapphire. Snowy Sapphire. I should have just given the credit to JD if they won. Put him up for war criminal. Okay. We'll talk with someone who's got some time. Like the host. He's probably chilling right now. The pregame lobby. Slav, how are you?
Slav.
I was wondering how Sasha got you on the US, and then I saw next in the roster he was on the US. So
I've been cyberbullied into it.
Yeah, he's keeping you on a short leash. What are you doing this game? Do you know the plan, or there's a reason he wants you on USA? It seems like you know,
it's just
way around the
isn't
biscuit.
enough. There's just not enough people.
Not enough people. Yeah, that's how it is these days. I feel like Hoy is. Everyone's like.
We had like 2 of the majors not show up.
They
so
lost
the
internet in Texas for some reason, and so yeah, I had to do a last-minute shuffle. Well, I appreciate you doing it, because that means I don't have to play USA, and you honestly are way better than I am. So it's gonna be a more balanced game. Do you have anything you want to say to the stream who's just waiting for with bated breath to hear what such a gamer has to say?
I didn't volunteer. I'm not Katniss Everdeen.
Okay, well.
Alright, I was like, how did I get picked?
Well, we're gonna see how that expresses itself in your gameplay. Everybody, keep an eye on the Slav. He's gonna be like an unwilling hero.
He's the gooner.
Yeah, or the maximal gooner. Anyway, Sasha, I was curious how you got into Play USA, and then I saw you on the roster next to him. But
it's always a wild ride.
Who is main? Is it you or is it Slav?
It's Slav.
Oh God, it's like the president doesn't even want to rule the country. I'm really excited to see how this goes. Well, he didn't really share much information with me. He's smart. He's playing close to his chest, so I'll let you be.
He deleted all my partial productions. No.
Yeah, you guys are notorious chatters, so I'll let you be.
Exactly, Bulgarian.
It's right under.
I see it.
Bulgarian
Hello.
nationalism.
I am a streamer.
You need
So
that first.
I am a
watch
streamer.
what you say.
Hey, let's go.
Hey Chip.
Hello, Chip. I'm KD.
Wait, Chip. Were you
Real
mad at
JD.
me last Friday? I feel bad.
I don't even remember, man. Sure.
I remember you being pissed off. I was
Probably.
like,
I
I don't
was
even
just
know
pissed
what
last
I
Friday.
said.
I don't know. Probably. You were getting spammed a lot in the channel. There was a lot of
I was
disagreement.
like, I was talking with I was talking with Hayden just because we were chilling. And you were like, get out of the VC. I was like, holy shit! What did I do?
I might have confused. Look, a lot of the time it's like I can't keep track of who's actually talking because there's a lot of people. So I wasn't upset.
I wasn't on the
at that
team.
moment,
I understand.
but
Oh,
nothing personal,
That's when
man.
I'm talking, yeah.
Strictly business.
He knows when I'm talking because I have a special relationship with the man. I know.
Oh,
He told one of the actresses
Special
to for me.
relationship.
That means we're family at this point.
I keep recommending Grove on all the sets.
Do I keep but not?
Let's fucking go,
No.
dude. I love you, Chip. That's awesome.
Fuck.
But not. Where's but not?
But-
No, you don't keep it not.
Is there
What
a
do I-
special strategy any of you guys are using that you want to share with stream?
Bulgarian
Yeah, we're
light
doing heavy
tanks.
The Bulgarian
Oh,
light tanks. Anything else? I should be-
I'm doing heavy anti-tank in my main line.
Heavy
Yeah.
AT. Okay, I want to see
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
How that performs.
He's gonna have 300 piercing on his units.
300.
No, I actually am doing it in my main
Do you
line.
know
What are
what?
you
Do you
doing
have
in
any
heavy
idea what the
Yeah.
USSR might be doing? I haven't checked in with them yet, just so.
Negative.
No.
Because I mean, if going heavy
negative.
AT is like you're definitely like some
Biden
big tanks are showing up.
He'll
He
probably
does
make
like
fun of me
things
for
quick.
copy. He'll probably make fun of me for copying Codebreaker's Germany build, but he'll also copy his Soviet build.
Yeah, I mean it's
Help you.
a good build.
No, I know what build what Triton's gonna do. He's gonna do medium tanks.
Are you worried about
it's
Justinian at all? Do you know the French strategy, or have you seen the French player,
Yeah.
take
Oh,
up this
speaking
mantle?
of French strategy, I need to build a
It doesn't
spy
matter
agency.
to us. That's what we're gonna say.
Thanks, Chip. You
Doesn't
reminded me to
matter.
build a spy agency.
Hey, Sapphire, I need you to train. We need the like.
Okay,
the,
I'll let you guys go. He sounds. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Yeah,
Good
Bye,
luck.
Chip.
Australia.
Hello, allies. How you guys doing?
Hola, Chip.
We already crumpled. We already like paper.
It's already Joel.
Yeah, it's already over. It's already over. like I'm
they're about to hit
not
the
I'm not researching the vampire jet fighter right now, so it's Jover. It's already Jover.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
well.
we're like a tinfoil
The
wall.
vampire, honestly.
Cranberry shotgun.
You don't think that they're a tinfoil axis?
Well, it's gonna be tinfoil wrapping into tinfoil. We'll see how this
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a close game to
Bro,
me.
I hate the fact that I know I'm fighting in a red arrow game.
God's strongest.
That is absolutely false. We're not fighting Red Arrow game.
We will be fighting under
In-
Axis bombers and fighters.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna only make my tanks are all gonna have AA in them. Like
They
I'm
should
not
already.
Why are you saying
They
there's gonna
should
be no
already.
planes? Is it because the UK isn't
I've
researching?
never seen Cranberry with the green air in my life.
No, we have had green air. Excuse me. I've had green air.
Yeah,
green
when
air where
we're
they're not
fighting it.
flying their planes.
Green air over the Sahara. No, I've had green over Italy. I've had green over Italy over fucking Sardinia.
Well, this is
Fuck
something to
off.
look out for in the game. Then will he get green air? Are you
I've
want green air? Where are you expecting green air?
over Egypt. I like
Egypt
green air
is
over
the main
Egypt.
place I'd expect you to get it, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
you're-
if he doesn't have green air over Egypt, we call back
We'll
to
take
this
notes.
moment.
Yeah,
At
the only reason-
6:02 p.m. at 6:02 p.m. on this day, on the 2nd of August, we will remember.
We will never a date that will live in.
Let's keep an eye open for that green air in Egypt.
We will have green air over Egypt. Okay, shut up.
How do you think
Oh,
Spain
shit.
will go?
I don't know. I've seen Spain just eat shit and die, and I've seen Spain's actually do something. So we'll see.
Do you know rich man Spain at all?
Rich man Sam. Rich man
Sam. I believe in Sam. Victor.
I believe in him.
Come up to like the top channel.
Good luck. I'll let you guys plan.
I'm selling combos
I'm gonna
to
go
Dutchies
bother
Indies
Geeks now. You guys
for
sound like you
50
need to talk.
deliveries. 43 to Ireland.
And are you? Is anyone doing anything freaky build wise? Like
Oh, totally. You'll see later.
you don't. Okay. You don't want to share. I'm gonna keep it on Australia. I feel like they're the only one that can do something out of the box.
I don't know.
Everyone else, like you better have some tanks. Like.
Oh, there's not gonna be a single French tank.
Yeah. I want to see what French build are you doing, by the way. Do you want to share?
This is a cooked build. That's all I can say.
Just started. How's it cooked?
It's already
You don't
over.
understand. You don't understand.
It was over.
He misclicked 5 minutes ago. It's over.
Yeah, like he didn't even mean to click France. Is that what you're saying? Like in the lobby, he clicked the wrong country or some shit. Like
It's over.
This build is cooked.
Okay, we start. Good luck, everybody.
Yep.
Hello, Comintern.
Hello.
Hey Chip, how's it going, man?
Oh, it's going well. I'm just going to each of the channels, seeing how they feel, talking to them about their, what they expecting this game, what they're gonna do.
I already know that I'm gonna get like 100k points to do the betting after this, man.
Oh, really? You feel strong? I mean, you are. There's a lot of people, miners, who are playing their like favorite country. So Ryan J on SAF, he plays that a lot. We got Rich Man on Spain. We got what's it called? You on Mongolia. So
Mongolian man.
there's a lot of miners that I've got my eye on to
Hello?
see your weird plays.
Oh no, Chip.
Oh no! What did I say?
Minecraft streamer. You're not a Minecraft streamer, Chip. You're not a Minecraft
Chris,
streamer.
I walked right into that one.
You don't work for Mr. Beast.
I gotta go. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna go to Geeks. Hey guys, how you doing?
We're
Sorry.
good. How are you?
I'm coming here. I just wanted to just see how everyone's doing.
We're big chillin', man.
USSR is slandering my good name.
Are they? Those
Yeah.
bastards.
They're slandering. I've heard.
Oh no.
So
We are all chip lovers.
of course you better be.
Are
Of course.
Yeah. I've just heard that bad fates fall upon those who don't love the chip. It's not. I don't. It's just. It seems to happen.
A weird coincidence.
Yeah. Are you guys doing anything this game that you are really excited about, or are you just sort of going more of a traditional build, something you want to?
I'm doing. I've never tried being so high on air on Japan for China before. I'm giving it a go.
Yeah, that could really spread him thin. In the allies.
You're building the wrong. You're doing the wrong air support.
What do you mean?
You were building the carrier.
Really? I'm
Yeah.
such a goober.
Are you worried about China at all?
I mean, a little bit, as much as a Japan player should be. But I think we'll be okay. I got a good co-op, and we got a good plan.
Does the Manchu have a? Are they going Marines, Inf, tanks, Marines? Look, you guys don't have to
Pretty
tell me.
basic.
I'm just like, you guys are being very. You're the most open faction I've been in. Yeah.
Good, man.
So you're building
We're
air,
good,
you're building
like,
Marines.
yeah,
Anything else I should know?
We're gonna win.
Yeah, I mean, I bet you. Are you worried about the USA? What are you worried about the USA?
So true.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm worried about the USA.
Thank you for the follow, Shiako.
Someone who's looking at Navy all game. Yeah.
And then you have the other person who's gonna be like
and the
He's
other
gonna be
guy's
eyeballing
gonna-
Codeman all game. What do you mean?
We'll see, man.
He's just gonna eyeball
We'll
Codeman
see.
all game.
I feel like
and Sasha's just gonna
they're
look at Navy and say you're
gonna
bad.
have like 30 carriers.
Then you bomb his
have,
navy.
like-
Is that what you're thinking? With the planes?
They're gonna have 30 to 40 carriers and 4 stacks of 4, and they're gonna have like
Oh,
40
that does
like,
sound miserable.
10 stacks, and they're just gonna go around the Pacific and nap bomb like every single port we have.
How are you gonna try to stop that?
We're just gonna have to make sure our navy doesn't go to port. You could just, because if you didn't know ship, you could just keep it in like the sea tile and
Yeah, I'd never repair it.
Not work nearly as well.
And any
Yeah,
ship you
I
build
won't
that's
be-
new just instantly disintegrates.
Oh man, it's gonna be a great game. It's gonna be a great game. I hope.
Well, thanks. I don't know. I don't know why you do it. I don't know why I watch it. So,
Oh yeah, dude.
rock on, man. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you, you too.
Sasha is
Oh fuck,
not
Rhineland hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, they haven't done Rhineland. They capped Ethiopia though. And are they doing Rhineland? They better. Yeah, they're about to. We're zooming. They don't know the true fear of Tal Bhutan. That's a good like fantasy wizard name. Tal Bhutan. I'm going insane because I'm working on a D&D campaign. And this is also what I do with my time, so just my brain is fried to fucking crisp. Let's see where he's going. Let's check out the German research queue. We got concentrated, obviously just a lot of the basic shit. Rushing planes, not actually rushing plane fighter 2 from the start of the game. Or fighter 3, whatever you want to call it. He's going tax and heavy fighter. Actually, he's going heavy fighter. I'm mistaken by what the shape of the plane looks like, a attack bomber, but it's actually a fighter because it's just a big one. Not going fighter 1939 small fighter. He's going the big lads. I'm extremely curious. This is going to help for Gibraltar, but I don't know if it will help with much else. He's feeling very confident against this UK, I imagine. I mean, the fighters might be more bang for their buck, honestly. I'm not the most well-versed in fighters. I do feel like there are a lot of advantages to going heavy fighters. Obviously, the range, and they are like the air superiority. They can intercept strats better, but I do think fighters shoot them down better in a one-to-one fight. Chile starts with 2 capital ships for some reason. Yeah, unfortunately, Chile doesn't exist in this game for speed reasons. This is a mod that is all about balancing for a historical game and playing in a certain manner that just streamlines everything as much as possible. Not as much as possible, but there's still a lot of flexibility. That's why people play it, it's like there's a lot of ways you could play every country. A lot of the minor countries are have a lot of, some of the Commonwealth ones got shoehorned. South Africa, I've only really seen build heavy tanks. If we look right now, researching the Matilda 1, I can't think of anything else. I don't know why even heavy tanks are what you're supposed to do. Just because it's good to have a diversity of tanks in the Commonwealth, I bet. And they probably get bonuses to it, but that are in their MIO. Whereas Canada always goes mediums. We see mediums and light. You get lights for the recon tanks. Chromium. There we go. Yeah, he's got that chrome, baby. That makes a lot of sense, Dooch. Makes a lot of sense. You have to, it's a team game, and, if you're playing soccer and you don't know soccer that well, it kind of looks boring. It's seems boring to do if you're playing defense or something. You just kind of stay back. But if you run up and you do some, open my mind. If you do it the wrong time, there's a lot of strategy, waiting, patience. That's a lot of the fun. Is the tension of waiting, and then if something goes wrong, your plans can get fucked up so quickly. It's a very delicate game that you can analyze for a long time. And it's bigger than just like one player. And having one player throw to me isn't very exciting. Like, I know, like, that to me isn't why I want to play this. I don't want to spend 6 hours and have someone throw. Like, purposefully. If someone throws by accident, that's just fucking... That's one of the reasons we play, in some sense. Anyway, where was I? Dangerous already lagging. Did he drop again somehow? No. But he's somehow lagging. I'm gonna wait for the game to start before I switch around. I'm gonna wait for the game to start. Yes, oh really? It's the Pochono Electric Orchestra. Pochobo. Wait, let me pull it up. I can't remember. I can't, hold on. It's saying, I know it says North Korean Archives, but I know this is not just, the artist is not North Korean Archives. Like, give me a break. I know the name of the band, I'm just probably not pronouncing it right. Pochonbo. There we go. He DC'd again? Are you serious? He did, man. Who was... Oh, dog. He did DC again. Oh, hell, Lord help us. How did that happen? Let's go check him out. I don't even know his name. Dangerous. Here, if we use this... Friday roster. He was playing... I can't even see. There's so many names. I thought it'd be easy to spot him. I remember typing him in, too. There he is, Canada. Yeah, it's the beginning and end of the game. Or the beginning is usually the most unstable part. And like right as war pops off. There's like 3 moments. Right as war pops off, Barb, and the beginning of the game, man. Those are the unstable moments. So every 3 years, 2 years. Okay. Are we expecting him back in? Do you think he DC'd or do you think he lost internet? Let's go to allies.
I'm playing my Empire War again.
Real. We should play Empire at War.
Are we looking for a replacement or are we looking for
We're looking for Canada.
Yeah, is he coming back?
Yeah,
no.
You're
Canada
now. You're Canada now.
Oh no.
I don't want that.
I mean, it's your choice. I'll just wait.
We're looking for a sub otherwise?
Sasha's looking for one.
I don't know what's going on.
I'll go see if they really need me.
Canada decided that, his internet doesn't want, like...
I take it we're looking for a sub? That's what I've heard. He's got his... Who's driving home right now? Mad Lad?
Woodlands. That's Woodlands.
He's coming to sub?
I mean, he's like 30 minutes out.
Oh, he's 30 minutes out? Well, I appreciate you streaming that, man. Streaming your car right now.
Classic Woodlands drive.
You know, it seems like a nice drive.
He's the embodiment of the, what is that actor's name? Fuck, what's he called?
Shiako, you want to play? That's usually, yeah, that's a great thing. Kids, I have no idea. They sound very stressful. Lol. Laughing, very relaxing. Dogs, you mean your toes? Those are your piggies, man. I don't know what you're on about. Okay, we're back in. Somehow we made it into this game. Here we go. 3 months, couple months into this game. My dogs do lick my dogs sometimes. I know what you're talking about. We'll get off 1 speed. We're just making sure it's stable. We're going medium tank Soviets. Oh, this one's a banger. We will follow you only. This is a good song. No Japan impact is already behind. I'm pretty sure that's dangerous. Nope. We're catching up, kind of. The beginning is slow. This song is just a banger, man. It's so good. He's doing a very basic focus build. The Soviet focus build isn't the most interesting. We can look and see what he's doing. But yeah, he's getting his civs while doing purge. National, we got the Spanish Civil War is popping off. Okay, we got a weird bug. And I'm gonna switch over to France actually, because I want to see if he's been doing a volunteer build. Like, he's got his volunteers right here. This is what he's sending to Spain, probably. I don't know what he's going to change them to. Probably this. 24 stack, special forces. You're not allowed to send tank volunteers in this mod. Well, you are, but in our rule set. Just because it makes micro a little more interesting if there's no tank volunteers. And Spain would be over, like, too quickly. It'd be kind of a stomp. And we're gonna swing on over to Soviets again. He should have his volunteers ready. Yeah, these aren't, nothing's meta yet, but no one has any experience. It's so early in the game, you can't change too much until you get the units in combat, and in Spain we'll start generating a lot of experience for everybody. In a second here, we'll be starting. It's going to be a 4-speed Spain. He's got his front line set up. The main thing the Spanish player usually needs to do is hold Zaragoza and not get encircled. Because if the Soviets get Zaragoza early, it means that they don't need to put too much to defend it, and they can kind of just, like, maybe go for Madrid, hold Madrid, go for other encirclements. But if it's a 4-speed Spain, we will, a lot of the micro is very rough and tumble, man. Yeah, here we go. We got movements already happening on the front. Okay. Volunteers from Spain going. I don't think, Nationalist Spain, yeah, there we go. All 3 just sent. I don't think he accepted. The Republican, the AI accepted quicker, I think, than the player. Here we go, y'all. They're cleaning up the north easily. Yeah. All of a sudden, 18 extra divisions arrive in Spain. Like that, when you look at it that way, it's a huge amount of divisions. And they're better than every other Spanish Republican division, probably. 18 vastly superior divisions with an air force, hundreds of fighters. The Soviets only really getting, like 6 divisions. 18 real divisions. Spain, just forgetting to do some micro. It is 4-speed. Look at that time go by. Zaragoza under attack from the Republicans. I don't see the Soviets in the fight yet. We're gonna swing on over to the other Spain, Republican Spain, getting encircled over by Madrid. There's a fight for Madrid. Sorry, the Germans are pushing over by Madrid. I don't see the Soviets though. They're trying to cut Republican Spain or Nationalist Spain in half in the west, while the French are coming to help. The plays are real, man. They're trying to take advantage. They're trying to, push them back? It doesn't seem like an encirclement move anymore. This seems like a misplay. in my book, they're going for small. They have very small vision right now. They're just trying to get the state, it seems. Madrid, stable. Zaragoza, not under threat. In fact, too much attrition. They didn't even bother going for Zaragoza. The French showing up to help. Where are they? I lost the French. By Madrid. They're by Madrid. Trying to push back on Madrid. Just hold Madrid. While the Soviets pushing in the far west of Spain. We don't see this strategy all that often because it's risky. And you don't get Zaragoza. It's a loss by Zaragoza. But everyone's... Meanwhile, the enemy attriting on Zaragoza. The Axis forces, Italians just attriting on Zaragoza. There's not enough supply, it seems, which I did not expect. Yeah, are they bombing it? Yeah, it doesn't have air. The Soviets are bombing the supply in Zaragoza and using the air force over northwestern Iberia. The Axis forces are pushing around Madrid. The only place they really control air is by Madrid. They seem to have put their air force in the wrong place, in my opinion. As Spain, I always pull my lines back from a good spot. And now the break is looking a little more serious in the west and south. Japanese divisions showing up, trying to contain this push. They're 2 tiles away from encircling the south of Nationalist Spain. Republican Spain might put so much pressure. They've encircled Nationalist divisions. That's 1 down. This is going to be all of them. That's going to be all of them right there. Let's get rid of this nasty bot in my chat. Got him. Those guys getting smacked on. Someone's got to pull off of one of these fronts. There's breaks in all the line. The whole line. There's multiple breaks in the line. Supply by Zaragoza is still overladen. The Italians just sitting there, not doing anything, not pushing. They're afraid to move back. Nationalist Spain in a real tight spot right now. Pushing for Madrid. Still, the Germans not giving up on Madrid. And they've gotten Madrid. Now they can probably move away. And try to do some damage control. Oh my god, the encirclement has happened. They're pulling out. All the Spanish divisions are pulling out of Seville. He's losing. He's gonna lose at least 3 divisions, it seems. What a Spanish fight. This is the worst it's going for Nationalist Spain. The Allies have got to be on top of the world. And they've requested a 3 speed. The speed has been reduced to 3. There are open tiles the Axis are not exploiting, but they actually have a very good encirclement opportunity right here. Honestly, I think it was either a misplay by the Axis or well played by the Allies there with how they broke up their air force and their push. Their air force wasn't with their push. It was by Zaragoza pinning down the Italians by knocking the supply out. I think that was a good play by the Allies if it was intentional. That being said, the Republicans still losing a lot of divisions here. And the Nationalists have only really lost. They haven't lost too much. Destroying the supply lines is a brilliant play. Yeah, if that was, I mean, we don't even know if that was intentional. I gotta ask him. I'm gonna go lurk in their channel.
Oh my god, huge. Huge. Come on. Come on. No, it is hitting me.
This is what they're talking about. This push right here.
No way.
The Italians not reacting.
I'm so close.
Italians not reacting. It's encircled. It's encircled, and they got Zaragoza. Italians getting encircled. They might get out, but they might not.
No.
It's looking like they'll get out of this.
Getting pinned.
It looks like they'll
get out. Laggy. Why is it 4 speed?
Yes.
Who made it 4 speed?
They got it out.
Oh my god.
They got it out.
100%, bro. What the fuck?
Can they get more out? Will more get trapped?
The Italians.
The Italians might get out of this. So the Nationalists didn't, though.
Nah, whatever. You guys
oh my goodness. What a play by the
Yeah, that's it.
By the USSR, man.
Civil War.
Let's see where the Germans are.
They're pushing back for Seville.
North of where the Germans are. I really wish I could ping, but I can't.
They're taking back Zaragoza, but this is a very hyper aggro Soviets, and it seems to be paying off because you get a lot of experience from encirclements. Yeah, you see,
Them
they're
now.
going for another.
As long as you can get into
encirclement
that tile south where the Germans are, you're gonna kill them. Never mind. You're not close.
Oh, the Germans don't.
Oh, the Germans are running, but it's too late. Oh no, it's not it.
Oh, the Germans barely getting out of this.
Damn, that was so close as well.
So yeah, that was. I didn't think they'd get out.
It's okay, who cares? Doesn't matter. What matters is the grind. That's all that matters.
Yeah, the Soviets have it right.
Dude,
They've
I could
stalled so much by taking Seville, but they really things are falling apart now. The line's so big. I feel like the AI is stretched too thin. And
yeah, you already have max army.
It's just like the number of volunteers that the Axis get as allies starts to take a toll.
I can kill 3 German divs here if I'm lucky. No. That's bad. Fuck, down to the Japs it is.
They're really did a number on them though. Ooh, they can't even really get these encirclements finished.
Quick. Also, if you have planes, use them in the south as well. Should have 100 tac bombers here.
Okay, they're going down to the south. This is gonna be, French showing up right against the Japanese volunteers, and the Japanese volunteers have nothing really guarding their rear. Nothing on the rear.
It is what it is.
Oh, and they're the Soviets starting immediately
if you cover
on the
myself,
front.
France, like,
will they notice
north,
this?
Sorry, then it's a Jova here. We'll kill all the Japanese.
The Japanese not reacting. Nationalists not reacting that well either.
Yeah.
Japanese trying to kill this encirclement and getting out. Will it be enough?
Here, you got another one.
They're really, if they...
Nice.
The Japanese holding Seville.
Someone, it's me.
So North France and just keep clicking.
Possibly, no, the back is covered. Japan realizing how rough it is right now.
Oh my god.
The Soviets.
I have to.
Soviets might get them, man.
Yeah, no, it's hard.
I don't think they will. I think the Japanese will get out of this. There's actually a port in Malaga too, so they have multiple opportunities.
They're going for Valencia.
They held.
Got out. All the Japs got out.
The nationalists though are taking heavy losses this war.
One more tile, man. One more tile.
By the nationalists. This is one of the best played Comintern or allies Spain war we've seen. It's also like close, like in the sense that we don't have to force cap.
It's Sam, yeah.
Like this is a legit fight.
Nice, France. Nice. This is a huge civil war for us. Huge.
Yeah, this is huge.
This
is really crippling the Spanish player.
Keep going.
Cops level 3. He's from Purge.
Look at that.
He's got 5 planning
divisions right there.
Man, that's so bad.
It is.
That's really bad.
The Axis though haven't lost any volunteers, and that's really
another game. I
important
got
as well.
them like to almost 8 attack.
Let's go to the Allies.
If we did mid path, we'll get 2+ attack.
Wait, I did blood agreement. Why am I still?
Oh shit! Zombies here. We got a spy.
Zombie can't stand his team, so he's up here.
What?
What zombie?
They've cut Spain in half. It seems like Axis is a little less coordinated. Like Commentary was like only talking about Spain.
British spies say what?
What?
Grover is just Bulgaria chilling. Bulgaria should have volunteers possibly.
No, I didn't. You only get one option for the blood agreement. You dumb bitch.
He's lying.
Wait, then why do I still have full blood agreement?
Maybe you did something wrong. You don't even have the blood agreement.
The UK I don't know.
You don't have the blood agreement anymore.
I can't see.
He's fucking LARPing, bro. Don't believe him.
The Soviets, the Allied
Japan, stop attacking these encirclements, man. Valencia.
It wasn't an encirclement when I started attacking it.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, this is Soviets.
Okay, so why are you upset with him?
They're gonna try to hit him
He
here.
already killed an encirclement. That's why.
There was one did an encirclement. If you're gonna bitch about that, just stop.
Yes, I will bitch about it because that's XP
just go ahead and shut the fuck up already.
Oh man, back at it again.
Things ain't looking good in this channel.
Hopage is real.
Guys, Spain, stop it. Yeah, Spain.
He's not attacking him. Oh, he is.
He is.
How dare he? Bullshit.
I was just
AFK for that.
I'm trying to get Hellfighter as well on both of my guys. So.
It sounds very grim in this Axis chat. They've lost a lot of hope.
Alright, look, lady, I took I took the unfortunately named pills for a reason. I need you to do what you got to do. All right.
Do what you gotta do.
But Axis is the war now. I don't think that the Allies can stop this.
Hey, let's go. Let's see. Do I want Captain of Industry or the Circus Puppet?
I don't think he's holding it down. I think it bugged.
Yo,
yeah, the thing bugged because I have full tree on.
Tree on. Oh shit! How do you fix that?
You
Supposed to
don't.
be blood agreement.
Are you sure it's full and you're just not seeing it? Right?
No, it's 25%. It's supposed to be 5%.
Yeah. Can you join the Axis with Trina?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
You can
okay.
check.
Okay, then he'll be.
Well,
He'll just not be.
Civs till. That's
Japan,
mine 25%.
Stop attacking Mercy.
Hey, it's just a long sim greed. It's just a long sim.
No, I also give 25% less. Fucking.
Factory output, yeah.
Don't go through there.
And less people, it could go away.
Hey,
Though.
fall back. Click first one.
He doesn't make. He doesn't make anything important until later anyway.
You're good.
Let's get
Do
out
it
of there,
faster.
Let's go talk to Japan again, actually.
Days, so 85 plus 35 twice, that's like 140.
Hello, Japan. How do you feel about Spain?
I personally have not looked over there.
Okay, you've had a general working it.
I've been macroing. Yeah, my co-ops. So I've just been macroing. On the boring stuff.
Well, it was you guys had your
good,
general pulled him out in time. He did a magic play.
Did he?
Yeah, kept his eyes open.
Oh.
Saved the men. He could have lost them all, but he pulled out in time.
I'm glad he didn't. Jeez.
Good luck. I'm spamming.
Thank you.
Anyway, yeah, I just want to get into observing a little more, not bothering the players. Other side was way more coordinated. Yeah, that's what I like to see. I like to hear how they coordinate. How the coordination sounds compared to the gameplay every now and then. But they've basically got him cornered now. I don't think that the Allies can break out of this. Unless they get really lucky. They are pushing him here, but there's just so many units. I don't think they'll actually get him. Like, the Republicans' infantry is completely shredded apart. They're just consolidating all this stuff up here. And there's an attack by France. It seems like they're gonna get something. Are the Japanese noticing this? They are. They have to do a forced retreat. Republicans, it still says they're gonna win. They got one nationalist. These nationalists, man, are getting just eaten apart. Picked apart. He's waiting for like the Germans to come back up here and take care of something, like kill these encirclements, even though he's sending reinforcements down, right? Yeah. I mean, they should be cutting through the Republicans over here, but they're taking their time. I mean, that's reasonable, but if it's costing him divisions, it's not worth it for the nationalist player. Like, she should be. They really just aren't coordinated. Like, it's costing them. It's costing them. They're blaming each other. You start playing the blame game, it gets bad. We can go check it out one more time.
I got clicked out of that side though. I'm sorry.
You joined? Oh, zombie? That's
me. No, it's me.
Hey!
How you guys doing?
Oh, it's shit.
Hey, let's go.
Congrats on really cornering these allies.
4-speed Spain.
It's,
and
yeah,
they
it's
still
tough
did
for
that.
everyone. It's tough for everyone.
4-speed for the win, homie. We got this.
It's like all British spies capturing Germany on this.
How you guys
I'm about to lose a destroyer.
I mean,
feeling pretty good.
After, I mean, you guys managed to beat that hyper aggro allies in Spain.
Yeah, that's just.
All right, Spain's in south of Madrid. Just stop attacking it. I'll do it.
I heard that you have a bug on Hungary.
Yep.
Yes.
Sorry to hear.
He's constantly having to take some beautiful person out to dinner.
No, that's Romania.
That's me, bro. This team needs to just break
I
up
have
with me.
25% minus mill construction speed.
Yo,
You know
don't build
I
I mean,
man.
yeah. I heard someone say late game civ greed. It's fine.
I just want to be a late game
That is
greed.
actually cooked.
Yes! Send it!
Oh
Gotta
shit!
roll
The
with the
Soviets
punches.
went up north and encircled me. Okay, they want to just do the parcel shit.
Oh god. Hell.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's no bueno.
You're getting circled, son!
Grover
He is the,
clowning his own teammates. It's like, yeah, we're getting fucked.
He's got RKO'd, bro. I don't know how to stop that.
Oh, they just killed all of them.
They got so
They
much
killed-
grind.
Oh my god. That's a lot.
The Italians are here. I'm gonna pull out now.
Yeah, get up.
I was expecting that to happen. It did not happen. And it did happen.
Perfect, man.
That's huge.
That was perfect.
How much did they get out of that, experience-wise?
Dude, we got completely fucked by
True.
Wait, do I remember the music?
Trukov. No? What?
Yeah, that was a huge
That's
play.
not part.
That's like half his
Wow,
army.
I didn't expect that, to be honest.
I was like,
Whatever,
there's no
Trukov
way
come
it's gonna
out.
happen. Like, because I noticed they didn't take Barcelona. I was like, well,
We were grinding Trukov. Trukov got to level 3 and then he got purged.
Yeah.
So-
I mean, the new guy's level 3 already.
but you probably get a bunch of EXP from that.
Some guy, 120. It's not
But
bad
that's
at all,
after
actually.
upgrading our divs and getting the spirits.
That's really nice.
Well, that was, yeah, you guys had amazing Spain. You like
That was
ate-
amazing, but yeah.
It was good. You ate up the nationalist division. You didn't get any of the volunteers.
We already almost have 182.
These are the big ones, though.
Yeah,
we
but
we
yeah.
had Italy encircled once, but
I saw the
then
the Japanese you almost got. You also got the Italians almost.
Yeah.
Like you really had them on the ropes for a while.
It's just that the division count, though.
Yeah,
like,
they catch up with you.
the Axis gets so many more.
But it was still.
Are you doing?
Got them stressed. I went to their channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck.
Oh, thanks, Trip.
Minimum impact Spain. We'll see. After the war ends, we'll check in on Spain. I'm gonna go through the majors again, and we can check where they're going. Basic gear in France. Building AT1. Not useless. Probably just an inf build in France. If I was a betting man. Inf with a couple special forces to hold key points. And then we got a medium tank USSR. Italy. Heavy ships. What's the, you need that shore bombardment. Not many planes. Sometimes we see planes under well, we see it under construction. Strat bombers under construction by Italy. That's gonna be for Gibraltar, no? Carriers under construction. All sorts of big old boys. Very interesting Italy build. It all makes sense. It all seems like useful stuff. You know? It's probably gonna mean he doesn't have a ton of inf, but they're relying on the miners to carry a lot of that, do that heavy lifting. Doesn't matter what I click here. Romania, well, Bulgaria light tanks, right? Is he researching light tanks? Not yet. Can he research light tanks? Sometimes you're locked from. No, he can. He's not doing it. Maybe there's no reason to. Okay. Let's see what nationalist Spain is left with. Guy's 9 divisions. He's hurting. He's got 757 army experience, though. He's cooking. He has basic lights. He doesn't have any mediums yet. Will he buy them, or is there a way through? He can purchase them if he needs to and save on research. Yeah, that is a lot of, because that's a lot of army experience. He did kill a lot of encircled divisions too, but yeah, it was a brutal fight. There was a lot of fighting with his troops. Swinging over the U.S. Railway guns. Production-wise, we're seeing scout planes. They're probably spying over here, yeah. We can tell that they have what kind of intel they have on Japan. Not much right now. They must have just started this air recon push. Yeah, we noticed it right when it started. There's 1 point. I mean, it goes up so quick. 2% experience. Or 2% intel from the planes. It'll go up to 25 from those 2 planes alone. Will Japan do something similar? Well, Japan's getting ready for China, so they're not too worried about USA yet. Their research, they've got a lot of slots open. Doing not a huge plane push right now because they need to build for China. They need a lot of int for that, and artillery is king in China a little bit. And they're still doing a lot of basic research. Diametric radar is, you kind of need it if you have a navy. You got to start going down the radar path. He said he's doing planes as well, which is also necessary. Is he getting ready for Marco Polo? 7 days to do it. I saw a silly rocket only China. Yeah, well, okay, that is silly. We swing to the UK. He's probably just doing basic gear right now, if I had to guess. Spitfire PR. He is building some scouts to spy on Germany. But that's the only thing that's special. Everything is basic infantry gear, and he's researching planes, I'm willing to bet. Ooh, he's burning research. Yeah, he's researching the Fighter 2. 39 days. Germany is researching the Heavy Fighter 2. He's gonna get it second. But he's banking on Heavy Fighter 1s beating the starter air that UK has, and then the Heavy Fighter 2s will have less, but he's probably gonna have less anyway, even if he gets them ahead of time. I'm not really sure what the thought is for the Heavy Fighters besides Gibraltar, and he might be able to get more into Egypt, because you're limited in Egypt by airport and infrastructure more than you are by the number of planes you have. Because I'm happy with you, I love you. And a lot of that is what he's planning for. He's planning for the Egypt fight because he thinks France is a gimme. Speaking of France being a gimme, just doing, yeah, he's building, if you're doing this, you're building a lot of what, 2 widths or small units. You're probably trying to poop out a lot of special forces. So he's trying to get his special forces maxed out, and then he's going to build his basic army. And he's going to have an infantry spam build by the looks of it, because he's not researching tanks, he's not producing tanks. Lord Wall him, and make him grind for France. You're going to lose, but you're going to make him burn a lot of equipment, because that means he'll burn more equipment and he'll be less prepared for Africa. And then if he has to burn more in Africa, even if you just make it so he has to burn more, he has less for Barb. And it just takes time. You're stalling, essentially, as much as possible early game as the Allies. And here we go. Japan has popped off. They've landed before the Soviets have a chance to really reinforce the coast on Shanghai. And they're doing a big push for Jinan. Oh, hey, baby love. Love, baby. My little love child. You want to help Cass with me, Stinker? Yeah, 3 divisions from the Soviets arriving. Where are they headed? Probably down, or up in the north, maybe? Gosh, where are those Soviet divisions? Well, there's multiple landings by these Japanese. Landing in the south as well. It doesn't seem to be going well. It seems like they got bounced in the south. Oh, no, he's alive. But it seems like the other thing didn't land. Okay, Stinky, we're trying to work this out, aren't we? We're trying to make this work for both of us. The Soviets are probably showing up on the front line in a second here. Yeah, trying to get Shanghai. These Soviet divisions are mean, dog. They're mean. Like, they're very, extremely vetted. If we look at the Soviets, I'm spectating China, but I should just be spectating the Soviets if I want to see what's going on. They actually aren't that vetted because he's been upgrading him so much. He hasn't. I don't know what he's been spending this experience on. Because these units are not... I don't know how he fucked up the Axis so hard with these units, too. These are non-meta, like the starter division you get with the Soviets. He just played it really well, I guess. I guess they're giving up Jinan because they're staying on this Shanghai push. And they're using air to hold down Shanghai. But, ooh, that's starting to look less promising. And he's on the move. He's going for Jinan. He's going for Jinan. He doesn't want him to take it without much of a fight. I think that's the right move. I think staying down here, you just don't have the troops. And Jinan is such an easier hold. Like, you're going to lose this fight, probably. Let's go on to Japan, see from their point of view, see if he reacts to this. Yeah, he's not feeling great about the push, probably. He's just, like, regrouping. See, they didn't take Qingdao, so supply is bad. They're realizing they're just on the edge of what they can do. They're feeling, yes, green bubbles. We got them, boys. It's over for the Chinese. Oh, it's turning red. He does have green air. It's over for the Chinese, and if you look from the Chinese perspective, the Soviets are showing up on the flank. Yeah, that's why it's turning red. The Soviets are like not managing to push them back because they're not vetted, they're not meta. I don't know how they got to this situation. This guy, Chip Mongolia, focus Mongolian volunteers, dude. Is that legal? I don't think it's legal in the rule set to send volunteers. I'm sorry to do this to you. Oh my god, baby, you made me toast. I forgot all about the toast. I'm sorry, baby, I love you. I'm almost certain this is not allowed. You got two rules, man, and you're breaking one of them by doing this. You can't send the volunteers, dog. I see nothing. Oh, they didn't make it over the river. Japan's stalling out. Japan's stalling out. Mind you, that's not terrible. As long as they're not losing divisions. If they take their time here, they kill a lot of units. They could be in a good spot.
Yeah, they should be invading Qingdao by now.
I do want to tell Mongolia that it is against the rules to send volunteers to Spain.
It is not.
Well,
you mean China?
I'm just trying to say to China and Spain. It's their two rules they have.
They said one div or whatever.
It's two divs.
I'd run it by Sasha if you want to make sure. I mean, it is written down in the rules.
You literally look in the rules search.
Yeah, it says.
I'm pretty sure. I'll double check.
It's you look up Mongolia. It's gonna say
Matt's Mongolia. Matt's two volunteers to China.
Okay, well, there's another one that says no volunteers to China.
They fucking they changed it. They changed it, man.
Yeah,
because this is the newest one.
I'm gonna look it up. Max 5 volunteers from allies plus commentary. Is that what you're saying?
You can send one, Alex.
Oh, fuck me. It literally says 2 though.
A singular one.
Why? It says 2.
I mean, I wouldn't.
I'll update it then.
Yeah, Sasha just said 1. I don't know if the rules say 2 or none, but
the rules say max 5 from allies, I think.
Yeah, but the allies can't send us to commentary.
No, that's because that was when France used to send volunteers to China if Spain was still going.
Yeah.
But France isn't allowed to send volunteers anymore.
Well, we have a ruling. Good luck. All I did was look up Mongolia, the rules. What's up, Sakauer? Good to see you, man. Yeah, you know, I like to be hopeful, Sakauer. It's 2, but he probably the host, whatever the host says goes, man. Who said 1? Let's go to Germany real quick. Have they started research building that plane? No. Still researching the Messerschmitt. Does UK have Fighter 2? UK almost has Fighter 2. They're gonna get it way like 100+ days before they get the Heavy Fighter 2. How good is the Heavy Fighter 1? I don't really know. Bread. Oh. I am curious what the plan is in China. Let's take a peek at them. Okay, he does have a plan. There are battle plans being formulated as we speak. Let's check the Mongolian volunteer. Oh my god. This thing is scary. Although it's lacking experience. They gave it all the right tools to do well. They're landing in Guangzhou. I don't think this one volunteer. You can hear this? Crunch. Crunch it good. I don't think this one volunteer is going to be able to stop it. Maybe stop it, but not kill it or hurt it. Hold on. Here's a good one. So good. I mean, the Japanese have opened up a lot of fronts. And they're looking to open more, as far as I can tell. Is it to just sort of try to find a way around the volunteers? You know, look for a weak point in the line. Okay, here we go. They're landing on Jingdao. That's the good stuff. I live for that crunch, man. Okay, the Japanese are everywhere. This is when the Soviets are looking for a place that's under garrison. They can get a firepower advantage and push them out. They're looking at this spot. Mongolians are showing up, have shown up to stop it. And the Soviets are looking to do the same thing. As soon as the Soviets show up, the Japanese should run, man. As soon as they know the Soviets are here, you gotta get out, man. You don't have the firepower to hold off 4 RD divisions. Yeah, he's coming in, getting org. Hitting this guy right here, probably. Over the river, though. I mean, he's probably got better supply on this side. But here they go. Will they notice this? Oh, no, I don't think they will notice it. Backup is arriving. Backup is arriving. He's noticed it. The Japanese player is pulling out. Will he get there? Because the Soviets have to go over a river. And force retreating makes him move really quick. Oh! But they got bounced. This Japanese division has to live longer than probably it will. Oh no, they got reconnected. The unit's still trading. Oh no, they forgot to stop trading the Marines. They might get him out. They might get him out. They might. Oh, that Japanese division. Oh, the Soviets are celebrating so hard right now. They're celebrating so hard. Even they're losing Jinan, but it doesn't matter. They fucking getting the Japanese division is always big, man. You're just like, especially as Mongolia, you're doing like your dance in your seat. You're like, oh, this is my play the game. But I don't think this will ultimately, stop them. They just, some misplays by the Japan caused it to happen too. They could have gotten them out. They just weren't training those Marines, man. There was probably a lot happening. They forgot to stop exercising. Yeah, it's the Mongolia, like the Mongolian military historians gonna be writing about this for generations, man. This is why Mongolian volunteers are banned. Honestly, we've seen way worse happen to Japan with the less. I think sending one is a good ruling. Like, he had to take a focus to do it, and yeah, you know, like 28 days. Where's the focus he chose? Right here. 35 days. A month? And the Japanese have lost a lot more from less. Not a CIA intern. The Japanese are doing okay. Losing units in China is very normal these days. Even a good Japan will like try something really cheeky to end the war early and get caught sometimes. And it's like, okay, you got a couple guys. But if I ended the war early, it would have been worth it. Like, there's so many fronts right now. I want to say well microed, but then we saw some mistakes, you know? Just the fact that he has so many fronts, and the Soviets haven't really been able to break him. Aside from that, I don't think they'll break him again, unless they get really lucky. Soviets are creeping up, and they've mobilized the first wave. That's the thing, they took they landed in so many places that they've taken a bit of victory points. So that first wave could cause issues. They gotta encircle more. They haven't encircled all that much. And they're starting to get like, what, 5 to 10 divisions on the line everywhere they go. They gotta eat up all this. Is Spain over? You should put the vote up, Jimmy. Mongolia not even doing a focus. I'm gonna take a peek at their daddy, the USSR. This is T-34 in a little over a year, and they're getting the small HV cannon. Everything looks extremely normal in the Soviets. They finished paranoia probably. They're supporting China, which means they can send another volunteer. Yeah, they could send one more volunteer. And let's take a peek over at France. They still haven't gotten their special forces cap. They're spying on Germany, right? Or the USSR is. Infiltrate civilian administration. Yeah, they're spying on Germany. What can they tell about him? He's building he's got a spread right now, an even spread. Thank you, Jimmy. I'll go let the people know.
Like fake news, kind of.
Voting is up if you want to try to get some channel points.
Oh, good.
Voting is up if you want to vote for channel points.
They get it.
Gambling's up if you want to gamble for channel points. Gambling is up if you want to gamble for channel points.
Oh. Calculation.
Gambling is up if you want to gamble for channel points. I know you guys love channel points. Everyone loves it. Who doesn't love channel points? Universal currency. It's like love. You know, the feeling of another human against you. A universal currency. Yeah, they're getting encirclements. They're doing a good job of trying to piecemeal this China. They realize that's what they need. We take a Pikachu. Let's take a Pikachu. No manpower. Good place to be. Building infantry. Just trying to do my part, sir. Trying to do my part. I'm not mobilizing though. Only the people who volunteers are worthy of serving. The big push going on the south. This is interesting to me. I don't see that very often. Unexpected push. I'm looking for the Soviet and Mongolian volunteers, and I can't seem to get my eyes on them. Let me go to the Soviets. I kind of thought they'd try to hit here, but I don't think they have the supply to do it. They do. They're right on the supply point. What am I talking about? They are stretched to their limit. What are the Japanese doing down here? They've taken another port, so the chance... Okay, they got steel and shit. That's not bad. We're back, Axis Bros. I mean, they're not doing bad. It's just I've never seen anyone push down here this way. Let's see how the prediction looks right now. Allies heavily favored. Even though more people are voting for the Axis, people who believe in the Allies really believe in the Allies, or they're just wealthy benefactors. So the 7 people in the Axis have a lot to gain. And the Soviets aren't attacking. Where are the Mongolians then? Let's see what else they're researching. They're doing they're doing special forces. I can't imagine what else the Mongolians would be trying besides special forces at this point. Did they get a bonus to this at all? Like, why are they doing special forces? Army tradition. Special forces attack and defense right here. Spirit of Genghis. They get this and infantry attack, and that's actually pretty dang good, man. I think the infantry goes with special forces. Yeah, they get special forces learning. So they have a good special forces tree. That 10% bonus is solid. Solid. We know that Alex, the player who is playing it right now, understands Mongolia very well. So he has a reason for what he's doing. More people betting Axis. But the points are still very much in favor of the Allies. Axis are a little stalled out right now. I'm curious what their plan is. I don't see another naval invasion. They've done all the invasions. But they gotta take Nanjing and probably encircle everything along the east coast of Nanjing, in my opinion. Almost 2-1 with people voting Axis. But the points on Allies, still, it's more than 2-1. It's pretty funny to me. More people, like, will the wealthy know what's the state of if the game is balanced, or will the people know if the game is balanced, man? The wealthy benefactors of my channel favoring Axis. We can even see who's done it. Summary. Alex, Mongolia, Slav is voting Allies. Slav put a lot on Allies. That's the thing. And Axis is like all the Axis voted for themselves. So Coward voting for Axis as well. Shaiko only has 40 points, but he gave them. I like the people who put like 40 down. Put 20 points into it. I'm very conservative with my channel points. I don't want to spend them all in one place. Okay, we got Excavation 2. It's looking pretty stable. I think he's planning his next move. Oh, he's got... No, I think it's an impassable terrain right here, actually. It's just hard to see. But it seems like he's got open tiles. He's blocked up here. It's just... The second wave hasn't mobilized. He's not really at risk of getting pushed at all. He does have a breakthrough. Maybe he's luring them in for encirclements in more favorable supply. Yeah, like he's doing this. He's encircling guys over here. He's just... Oh! Big push. Big push to the Soviets. It seems like it won't be successful. But it's scary. It's definitely scary. The Soviets, have they improved their volunteers at all? Because they're still rocking. Last time we checked. Okay, they're using Vols. He's made them heavy arty now. Yeah, they're using the heavy arty. Oh my god, is this motherfucker doing heavy arty everything? Do they just start with a lot of heavy arty? Yeah, he's building heavy arty. One heavy arty. One on heavy arty. The stats on these motherfuckers, 336. Whereas the Japanese Marines, the best of what the Japanese have to offer right now. Well, they're not the best. Basic infantry is probably the... Actually, it's less, but it's still pretty good. 330 or 300. It's just the Soviets are going to be having, in my opinion, probably some supply issues with the heavy arty, as well as there's just not enough of them still. Even if they have better units. I don't know though. This is looking bad for the Japanese player. He's putting his... Wait, this is copy Hohai. I was looking at the wrong one. This is what he's using. It's basically comparable to what the Soviets are rocking. And the Soviets, like, trying to cross with heavy arty is gonna be tough. They probably get huge negatives to crossing. They got cheesed. Yeah, you need to get that cheese. Getting a little org will go a long way. Oh, and he got someone in just in time. He's really slowing him down over there. And the push has started in the north again from Japan. The push has started again in Japan. Everything's in the south. I was gonna say, they're focused so much on the south, meanwhile the north is collapsing. And they just realized they're all pulling up to the north now. 6 volunteers going up north, I think. Let's see, these Soviets, man, yeah. 4 volunteers. I think it's just 5 volunteers. No, they got 2! Is this allowed? Alex, I see you. If I hear complaints, I heard 1. Unless I hear you have some updated news. 6 volunteers, man. And you're putting heavy arty into it? Are you getting a lend-lease at all? Like, what's happening? Are you building heavy arty? Yeah, we got a lot of heavy arty being built. And they're doing a push out in Japan from some of their holdings, their landings. They're just trying to, like, take wherever's easy. A little here, a little there, and hopefully it all... Oh, they just spawned a wave. They just spawned a wave. What the fuck? They just spawned a wave. Like, their second wave before they take Nanjing. That's the problem with this method. The front line is also huge. That wave spawn is going to be so annoying for them. Yeah, see, they got like 1 guy per tile here with no org. And the Soviets are just showing up. Yeah, they're probably in a little bit of trouble now. They're realizing, oh fuck, where are these? Why is it suddenly turning on the front line? Let's check these. Mongolians are still just chilling. They're trying to actually be more aggro. Mongolia also is watching stream, so we know that he's stream sniping and thinks, listening to the chip, he's like, maybe this is the time I take advantage of the overstretched Japanese. Maybe that's why people are voting allies so thoroughly. It's Septiem from... Are we looking at the same rule set? Copy of TFB rule set. I'm probably looking at the wrong rule set. No? Hold on. TFB rule set. Yeah, it's a different name. Okay. Fine. I see you. I see you, Alex. He sent me the real rule set we're using. I'm using an outdated rule set. I'm using an outdated rule set. The chip doesn't even know his own games. Things like this change every day. The blink of an eye. It's a whole different game. I do feel like the Japanese have done a good job of stabilizing the line. They're trying to break out, but I still feel like they're at the extent of their power a little bit. Like, I don't know where they're going with this shit. Like, this should be they're just going where they're having success a little bit, is what it feels like. And now they're like, okay, the success has stopped. We rethink what we're doing. Try to go for easy gains. But they need to encircle all this shit. Are they building more? They are building more. They're in a gear hole, but it's not unrecoverable. Radios, trucks are the problem, but radios are eternal problems for some people. You can play without radios. It's like missing uniforms. We're gonna swing back to France. Still working on getting his special forces cap up. Right? I don't know what else he's doing. Unless, yeah, Division Colonial. This is not, it's a 20th inf. Unless this is the build, dog. Which I would love if that was the build. It's like, yeah, just guerrilla tactics. Obviously. Research-wise, he's going for the AT-2. So, he's gonna build it, and he's gonna use it. Makes me think, what is the division he's gonna use? Even his special forces aren't really meta. He hasn't changed any division at all. He's only really spent experience on Professional Officer Corps. Not terrible. It doesn't show the enemy what you're doing if you change it late. Change it too early, you show your hand. Germany finally has the plane, and of course they put 130 on Heavy Fighter 2, dog. 2.9 a day compared to UK building 3.3 a day of Fighter 2, not Heavy Fighter 2. And meanwhile, Germany, 411 air experience too. Against the UK, they have less, but yeah, they have way less. Got 2 cents of the original rule. Yeah. I'm way off, dog. Bomber dev, he's just trying to diversify the Air Force. Do we have a Siamese player? We don't. Dang. Japan, still, I mean, he's pushing. It just doesn't seem like he's pushing anywhere strategically important right now. If that makes sense. He's not taking any cities. He's not taking any supply points. He's taking, like, open fields. Which stretches both his line and the enemy line. It's all green bubbles, but I worry that the Soviets will wait for the right time to strike. And also, once third wave spawns, if he hasn't killed that much, he's gonna be in trouble when it comes to pushing. He's gotta kill shit. And he's only killed what kind of casualties are we looking at in the 2.4 million is not enough, in my opinion. It should skyrocket if he connects this. It should go to 3 million, 4 million. Especially if he connects this down here. Then the war is probably over. But if he can't do that, then it's going to be a slog. Any volunteers? Attachés, but no volunteers from the Axis. Check the prediction. More people voting allies. Research-wise, he's burning research, researching carriers. I'm gonna go over to their channel and see how it sounds in Geeps right now. We'll see what it's like in Geeps.
Plan. Me too. get this fucking encirclement in Shanghai. Needs to happen. You guys need to take back Jingzhou. Need some more cash. So
We came in the right time. He's like, he's trying for that encirclement. He knows what he wants, what he needs. He's going in. He's got a good push. I'm just came in, you know, you're in a very critical point of the war. I wanted to see what was going on.
We sure are. Oh, I got more dudes.
Oh, we lost a gamer. We lost a gamer.
I think the lobby went down.
Yeah, the UK.
I think the lobby went down.
Oh, music. It's 38 December. It's almost 39, y'all. War soon. Get ready. Let's put some other baloney on. Something good. Maybe the Shrek soundtrack if we keep it up. I went through a phase. I went to my liked songs. The phase where I was like into chill, where I was like working massage therapy. Oh, Your Love Is King. This is a great album. I mean, it's just like the best of Sade. Germans doing the Soviet treaty. Friday hoy! Blaze on Rod! Blaze on, brother. Good to see you. I hope you're well, as always. I got a little Cheez-It situation going on. Buy Cheez-Its. They don't give me money, but these things good? I'm willing to show for Cheez-Its. I don't think they do anything. I'm sure their business practices are spotless. I'm sure they're the perfect product, you know? There's nothing wrong with... Who owns this company? Kellogg. Oh, notoriously harmless Kellogg. I'm sure this money doesn't go to some fucking oligarch and to oppress people overseas, I'm sure. We're looking at Germany. Germany getting their collabs going. Spying on UK. Lots of rubber underproduction. Big rubber push. They want to have dominance of the skies. Especially after maybe they heard the conversation about winning the air war and how the UK is incapable of getting air supremacy. Because heavy fighters give a lot to air supremacy because they fly high, you know? I guess that means you're better. You contribute more. Let's take a look at Hungary. Still has the Treaty of Trianon. Good. Motor deserves it. I'm glad it happened to him. You know, you can write that down. Take that to the bank, Motor. What are you gonna do about it, son? Except whoop my ass next time we play Hoi. We got Grover. What's Grover building, man? Mills. Look at this. Yeah, the Allies are a bit of a motley crew. Your love is king. Oh, should I sing it, baby? Bulgarian Armed Forces. Is he training? No. He's got 12 Special Forces Marines. Let's check out the template. I think we lost sound. Love is... Ooh. Here we go. Yeah. I mean, this is not what I would call meta. Not what I would call meta. What's the combo? Okay, combo. He's just got to add the 4 divisions. That's all he needs to do. He probably doesn't have the arty to do it yet. So why would you do it? It doesn't matter yet. He's still got time to build up. Yeah, he is building strats. Actually, he's not building strats. Italy is building strats. Italy's building strats. And I don't know if anyone's even spying on Italy. No one knows what the fuck Italy's doing, man. Like, oh, heavy fighters? Wonder why. Heavy fighters and strats together could be hell for the Allies. They might be going for the Sea Lion then.
Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs.
You gotta give me a second to refuel. Eat some cheese. Eat some baked cheese. I will say that a lot of this is gonna come down to Egypt. France also. The strats won't come into effect until Italy's in the war. I mean, Germany is also building cast, right? They were building tax in the beginning or something? Oh, I'm looking at France still. Heavy fighters? No. He's already built the cast, probably. That he needs. We got 700 tax and 200 cast. So he's just trying to get fighters going like crazy. The UK still has him beat on plane production. 3.57. Good to see you, Dale. Love you. Honestly, 3.1, 3.6. I don't think the UK has him beat anymore. The Germans caught up with plane production, and they're building more heavy fighters every day than the UK is building planes. Period. It is looking grim for the Allies and their chances at air superiority. Because he's also building tax. The green screen works okay, Dale. Here, if I move like this, let's see if I can get it going again. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. We gotta summon it down. Yes, come down. It's an art, man. See, it's still here. I got like a halo. I don't know what I did. Don't know how to make it go away. Come on, go up. There we go. And if I sit up, maybe that. No, I've got to fix it. It's like as the sun goes down, I'm facing a big window, you know, so the lighting is not stable. But hell, I've got the green screen now. Honestly, what I should do is I try to close it, but I forgot to do it. I thought I'd just try it out this time without closing the window. Yeah, see, I fudged. I was one dancing around, it like waves in the wind. Let's see, I'm still observing the UK. They are actually spying on the Italians. What do they know about the Italians? They should see the strat bombers. They should see. I don't know if they have, and if they have, what are they like gonna do about it? What are they gonna do about it? Okay, he was queuing up a bunch of buildings. Yeah. Forts. Backline like naval forts. Backline naval forts, tons of radar. Of course, airports. South Africa is just militarizing their country as much as possible. Hope you're doing well, Dale. Wait, let's see. Canada. Sometimes the miners also build up Egypt. Everyone just seems to be militarizing. Everyone's too focused on themselves. It's not. Here we go. India being selfless, building AA, which they may be doing this in response to the cast. And I mean, they know tax are going to be in the sky regardless. Germany starts with tax, so they would do this possibly regardless. But it's also a sign they may have noticed the strat bombers. And here we go. All the Raj troops are headed over. Australia, just militarizing as well. Germany, still focused on France, probably a good idea. Finish your first meal. But Italy is trying to improve infrastructure in North Africa. No troops are in position yet, but it's still something. Like you almost don't want to show that you're thinking about it too early. I think you should put the troops on the border at the last second. Africa. I gotta see these divisions. Port Africa. Africa is sounds better than most of their games they got going on. Like Hoi. I know it sounds really good. Everything. Project Caesar. It's like the next Paradox game. It's got me so excited that like I'm not really paying attention to anything else, you know? I've never heard Project Caesar and they said U5 and I said, oh, yeah, everyone just calls it U5. I really think they should rebrand it. I really do. Especially starting it like, you know, earlier and ending it like when I think they end it at the same time, but starting it earlier means it's even less focus on Europe possibly. If they're talking about it as like, oh, it's when Europe took over a lot of the world, but it's like, So the game's altist. And like, why would you call it? Like, it doesn't have to be called Europa. It's like Europe universally. It still wasn't universal. It's got a weird name to me. But I understand the brand, like, you know, it's got pull just having the name. If they called something else, people might not be into it. Or be like, oh, it's not EU? I was waiting for EU5, man, not Project Caesar. But they use code word Project Caesar because it's like not officially released. Yeah, EU5 looks great. I was just saying that's what I'm excited for, Coward. Let's see. Let me get my head back in the game. Japan reconnected. I don't know if they actually got an encirclement by the looks of this. I missed a little bit of what was going on because I was looking at other countries. But they've been encircling things. It's still second wave. And I can't, all the troops look pretty shitty on the line. They've been ground down to a dust, and the cast situation is so in their favor. One of the former heads of Paradox is wow, they're really getting out there. Oh, here are the volunteers down in the south. 7 volunteers from the Soviets? Jesus Christ. And they're attacking. The Japanese don't give a fuck, man. They might be on a battle plan if that's what they were doing. Indian position, probably just rocking shitty 20 whiffs, maybe 30 whiffs, but probably not fully equipped at this point. Italy has troops in position, but they're just kind of chilling. France. This might be the plan. Division Colonial. What is he doing, man? He's gonna change him over to something else?
Attention.
They're all regular. Is he gonna give them AT?
Attention.
That's what I want to know. He just has a 20 width org wall of inf. Because I don't know. It could be part of his legitimacy is like how many troops he loses to. So if you have a bunch of shitty 10 widths or 20 widths, you'll lose a lot of troops and get some legitimacy. I think it's actually what you inflict on them more than anything. But I mean, the National is breakable if this is the case. It's April, man. You gotta get on this. Tanks are in position. Allies pinging. What are they pinging? What could that possibly mean? I want to know. They've done good so far, the Allies, against the Axis. It's been really in their favor in the Spanish War. Soviets have shown up some good, shown some good resistance. The French were on top of it, man. They were just as much a part of that. Japanese kind of having stalled out a little bit. Italy joins Axis. Japanese, I don't know if they know where to push right now. The front line is just enormous. They're trying to go for encirclement right here. So they're still pushing. They're still using intention. It's not just defensive yet. Momentum is not fully stopped. We're seeing war popping up very soon. I don't want to necessarily check when war is coming, but yeah, the district garrison forces are in position. These are, I think, 20 widths. Oh, let's see the random leader bonus they got. No random leader bonus. Woof. Disappointing. You can get such a good random leader bonus as Raj. District garrison, 20 widths, yeah. This is like this 20 width build by German Reich decking on Poland already. It's popping off. Poland join allies. France rocking 20 width pure infantry divisions. Pure infantry. Not building the AT at all. He's using like guerrilla. Oh no, this is fucking the wrong guy. He is building the AT, but doesn't have that much on it. Just a lot on guns. And he extended the Maginot. Not a bad move. Yeah, France doing a build I have not seen before. Just give everyone in France a gun and hope for the best. He still has 1 million men in reserve. Is he mobbing? He is. Peace in Our Time was definitely a lie. This Poland is going down. Poland's not a serious threat to anybody. It's more just a warm-up for Germany getting their micro going. Some people like to train a leader trait on Poland. The Allies losing air superiority.
Nothing to hear.
Okay, but there's a lot more divisions out. Well, actually, I'm only missing guns mainly now.
Also, it looks like we're already under red air. Oh, yellow. Never mind. We're back.
Where's your AT artillery?
That's so fucking hilarious.
They're noticing the air fight is grim.
What?
No way.
They don't have
no
fucking way.
way.
Who did we pick?
No way.
Board wall only.
France.
They just noticed France's build.
Please tell me it's at least in.
This is gonna be great, man. They're just noticing France.
He's a run it out.
I've been watching this France the whole game, man.
Yes.
Waiting.
Wait, all your shit is like half, right?
But you did write it out?
Oh no.
What?
Oh,
Dude, you're gonna make fucking what's her face? Vichy so fucking strong.
What? Oh my
Vichy
fucking
gonna
god.
be strong. I didn't do right side France.
No, they get all this, and then they're gonna be fucking stronger. Oh.
What did you build in France?
No, I didn't build anything in there.
No, but you. What do you mean you didn't build? You did all the focuses for
Wait, look
it.
at Romania, bro.
I did
Look
not
at Romania.
do that focus. What do you mean?
Oh, Romania!
I did not invest in Algerian France. You're stupid.
They've got to Poland now.
Wait, go and
Allies panicking. This is normal, though. Allies always panic now. Oh, Romania caps. I'm allowed
He's about to get
so
circled.
hard.
Go, go, go!
Oh my god, bro. Are you for real?
King Michael's true. King Michael's
Romania!
No fucking way.
Right, go up,
Oh, man, they might.
Okay,
They think they've stopped it.
I got it.
They've stopped it, but that would be so funny if they died, man.
Dude, I actually can't believe it.
That happens a lot.
Poland.
Everybody's like not doing that.
Actually, it's the play. No, it's the play, because now there's less divisions on the front line.
That is true.
No, true.
Yeah, they're just all in Nolan's country.
Who's the main character?
Elliot.
Am I even close to
Main
Cap?
character.
Isn't
Not
Elliot the
really.
main character of the Lego movie?
No.
What's the main
Saying
character?
the second, like.
I love that they're talking about baseball, like invading
No, it's because
Poland.
they mentioned he's a musician. He's a singer-songwriter from Portland who is now.
So you just lied to me.
No,
Get
it's
rid of
because
that
they say it's because
democracy.
Batman says his name in the song.
I love that this is
Not
what you're
because
talking
he's in
about
the
when
movie.
I come into chat and you're like taking
can we
words
get some
off.
fact checks? Because I'm pretty sure the main character
Let me
of
end
the
the
Lego
war.
movie is Elliot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're good.
All right, let's start going, Hayden.
Hunger's in the
Let's
war.
start
They lost
fucking
their
going.
defense.
Yeah, call me in.
8 days until I can join.
I'm gonna go back to my
yeah,
chat. Yeah, I want to be back here. I don't want to spoil any of their plans on stream. People say I'm bad. Jesus. Well, they didn't die. Honestly, they didn't lose much out of that. It happens. And like they usually like, you need like 2 divisions to stop that. Ship needs chips to fuel the body. They're about to go wild on this. Ordwall on the Maginot line. Yellow air. Actually, slight favor for the Allies. Slight. It seems to be turning against them. Allies seem to have less and probably worse planes in the air. But they do have slight superiority. And the TACs are bombing them. Maginot still intact. They're not trying to bomb. Oh, they pulled Italy in very early. Pulled Italy in extremely early. Australian paratroopers might try to take advantage of that, but it's also paratroopers. Yeah, they pulled Italy in from the south. They're going through the south. Org-walling it. Oh, I gotta see how this works, man. If this works, I'm gonna be so impressed. Just 200 more casualties to the Germans. He's getting up there. He's 1/10 of what Poland has done. Have the Allies notice this? He's still not pulling anything off the north. Oh, he is. Yeah, he's starting to react. He's building the secondary line right now. He's, oh shit, I gotta build the secondary line real quick, y'all. They're letting they're using everything. The Germans are using tanks, as well as Italian infantry, or German Marines, I mean. There's a plethora of German equipment possibly being lost to attrition right now. If we swing over to Germany, these are the tanks, right? Let's check how many tanks. Since the beginning of the war, let's do not 36 months, let's do the last 2 months. Only a couple hundred. It's mostly by attrition too. And that's, the worst of the attrition's probably behind them, now that they're through the mountains. The tertiary line seems to be getting set up now. Some of these guys are trying to pull out, but encirclements are gonna happen. Like, he didn't react too much. He's almost letting them encircle. He's doing like a Soviet strategy. Chip me chip. And I bet this line is looking good already. It's just like militia build. I love the fucking Three Musketeers build. Okay, they're going straight for Lyon. They got an org wall. I mean, they got too many people in the middle. They're not really microing really well, the French. But they've got reinforcements coming in. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's check casualties. Poland's still done more. The stats are amazing. They all have 58 org though. Is he spending his EXP? He doesn't have infantry radio. It's the first time Never as good. It's like real. He's doing Orwell damage, and this attrition ain't nothing to sneeze at. 4%. Let's check out the German losses once more. Tanks. He's lost less than like 100 tanks. This is nothing to do with me. Less than 100 tanks. Yeah. 80 tanks, and he's over the river. But they've got a nice org wall going. They do have some weak points in my opinion. Right here, Rhone's a weak point. It's just mountains. They are buying time. The allies in Egypt not doing anything. But it is an early-ish war. Still July 39, Poland's dead. Not giving France all that much time to build up either. So this build ain't the worst for what's going on. He's buying time. Has he pulled more down? Yeah, the north is looking very thin right now. Well reacted to by France. This could be going way worse. This could be going way worse, man. Let's take a quick look at Japan and China. Oh my god. What? What? What happened in China, man? I gotta go talk to the Soviets about this. I gotta know what happened in China. What'd you guys do to China? I missed it.
We just pushed.
China was the one who did this.
How much did they lose?
They lost like 10 divs in total.
Okay, that's recoverable.
They've taken
I don't know if they were
600,000
30
casualties.
whips,
No, that's bad.
but it does seem like 30 whips.
Yeah, they're all 30 whips.
And the French can, you know, react preemptively. They already kind of know what's coming, right? They did it before through the Maginot. I mean, it's right. It's not actually very far. They knew this was coming anyway. The French probably already. Oh goodness. Yeah, they're really pulling back. They haven't set an order up. They set it up just now. They will. It's like the same thing, straight up. If anything, the allies or the Axis can be a little more strategic about this, and not try to push immediately for Paris. But they could. They might just try the same thing. It looks like they are. No, they're moving around. They're being more strategic, getting the airports and things like that, the infrastructure they need to really take out Paris quicker. Decked on Finland. Let's take another look over here. I want Japan to do well, man. I want them to do so well. I'm rooting for them. France. A good block by France. You got to give it to them. They're doing what they can. This is an early war, and they've put up a gentleman's fight. We're hearing, so that's the Norway. We checked that out last time. Norway is more than likely going to fall. I'm going to check out German tank losses. This is what we all come for, right? We love to come, especially for this. Almost 150, or 150, I mean. But still not much. Not much in the way of tank losses. Oh, he's like, there's an open tank I can kill. And what are the French losses? I mean, Germany has lost more to France than Poland at this point. 335k is pretty small, but still. It's pretty small. He's also hurt a lot of Italians. Actually, considering Italian losses, and it's against the full Axis, so more than you expect. And he's lost a lot, but he's got a lot to. He's got so much manpower he can burn. Manpower is not an issue. He's got it good. This is a nightmare line. Bulgarians trying to push him, being successful, but it's still a slog. I mean, this is actually going pretty quick. I think the French are broken. We kind of knew they were, but were they able to hold at all in any real meaningful sense? Doesn't seem like it. They've got a concerted effort pushing through to Paris right now. The Allies not taking advantage of anything in Africa. Africa is stale and cold. Like my ex-wife. Gibraltar, full, powerful, full of life, energy. Like my fiance. I love you, baby. Ethiopia is gone, and the Raj units are doing their thing. I don't know. I kind of forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, I guess France is falling. I'm gonna have another sip of beer. I love you. Oh yeah, they're worth it, baby. Eat those cheeses. Take the whole box. Take them away from me. So drink. Whatever you want. If you make something, make it. I'll be okay. I'm feeding up the energy of the game. Ooh, like a pizza? I'll just take as long as there's like pepperoni. Or like some sort of meat. Okay. But baby, I mean, Paris is falling right now. I gotta go, baby. I'm sorry, you know how it is. Mexico just joined the Allies, baby. Whatever you want, baby. You know, I'll eat it. As long as there's something without mushrooms. Yeah, France has finally fallen. Not the end of the world. Honestly, for an early war, he held almost till 40. I wanna go see how they feel about that France hold.
I could build a
35 days.
Okay.
At this point, you can research yourself, to be honest.
How do you guys feel about that France hold?
Why would I do that?
It was so amazing and great.
Better than I expected, at least.
Yeah,
I know, right?
honestly.
Yeah, better than you made it till October.
You know, it wasn't, like a May 40 hold, but he held long.
They tried a fancy strategy. They brought Italy in day one, like.
That wasn't.
Yeah.
Hey, move all your divs out of Africa now, Raj. Because you're just gonna fucking
They're
kill
giving him
yourself
the
now.
respect that the man deserves.
Your supplies gonna die.
D-Day is saying it's fine. He got whooped last
Oh,
week.
you actually so real. Actually, yes, please go up there. I forgot about that completely.
Okay, I don't know what they're trying.
Yeah, we need hey, America, can you... America, is America
Oh,
here?
yeah.
Hey, does anyone in the Allies need trains?
They need to spread this out. I'm curious what they're planning.
Yeah, Australia does.
Wait, can I just text you, Sasha, what I need? Can you long list me?
Hey, Sasha, can you embargo
man's
Germany?
ready.
What do you want? Trains?
Yes,
I need a couple things. I need a couple things. I also need trains, though.
This is not a piggy bank.
This is.
What?
It's already yellow
like
over
a piggy bank
Africa.
to me.
But they're shooting shit down, and they have better planes.
Man, we're already on yellow air.
Yeah, they're just noticing that too.
Oh, by the way, apparently they sat there bombing us for a while.
But they are shooting shit down. I mean, this is expensive. This is expensive for the Axis.
They lied.
Lots of strap bombers. Honestly, it's not. It's gotten less expensive.
He's walking
My
up in
game crashed
Africa.
again.
He's walking up in Africa. Whose?
Mine. USA's.
Bro.
Okay, you. Okay, well, you're not the main. Okay.
It's looking way better in Japan.
Oh, you're not that.
Dude, what did it try to do to make the mod so unstable?
I don't know. He's supposedly only touched tanks, but I feel like he did more.
Well, he's done these.
It's getting expensive for them again. Like,
Yeah, he did that last update.
3 a day is something he's probably not building.
It is. He just,
And maybe even more.
Copy and paste it.
This
Well, that's
is
probably why, 'cause he just
Italy build.
It's actually like
They still building the strats,
Oh,
but
what am I
one a year.
What am I looking for? Oh, holy God, you are insane. Give me that shit.
They're gonna lose it in like a month if
I
they
got
keep this up at this rate.
I got so lucky because I had inventive leadership or whatever the spirit of the general command is, whatever.
Somebody's supposed to drop.
When I got my extra generals,
I'm kind of
they
amazed that
immediately got
weapons more.
command.
Yeah, Slav disconnected.
Nice. So I'm just this.
Where are your ships? UK? Where are your ships at? You don't have that much supremacy around.
Oh my goodness, another rehost, y'all. This is a rough one. This is a rough, is what he says. Okay, here we go. We're starting. We kicked Kiwi. That's what he gets. We got to keep the game going. They can hot join him with the next guy who crashes, because that's more than likely going to happen. They're moving in Africa. Game's starting. It just comes out of nowhere sometimes. I feel like we could have waited 30 more minutes with UK lacking Arty, but they've got everything else in the. They should fix Arty. It is gaining production efficiency. The Australian units are right on the front. Let's check out Bulgaria. I need to know what they're up to. They're going down, baby. Going to Africa to do a naval invasion of Cyprus. Oh, it doesn't mean allies still. Italian units moving up. Go to Axis real quick.
Connecting the city, Barani.
Yep, I'm connected it now.
Aiden,
just want to hear what they're doing in here.
Hey, convoy escort? Convoy escort?
Yeah,
convoy, that would actually be pretty nice.
Yeah,
Danish
it's triple motorized now, so.
Never mind, we're good. There's no stuff though.
Everything's looking good. They're getting a position for Yugo as well.
I need more trucks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm turning off the motorization on these Marines.
Naval invasion is planned out.
Move your tanks
They're
off
looking good.
their attrition in.
They're looking good.
Where are we supposed to go?
So many
Where you boys go?
I don't know.
There goes
It's because the
Finland.
Jeez.
China's dying too.
Oh, you didn't build level 5.
China got all their waves, so it's
So,
all down to
what,
them. They got
can I
nothing
have a portion of Yugo? Like, can I have like?
No.
No.
I can
No? I'm getting a piece of Yugo.
No.
To everyone but me?
Everyone.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, you
That's
gotta
not
have Yugo.
What, dude?
You're getting carved up. You're getting partitioned. Hello.
Yeah,
Man.
but what's left of you is still going to be strong if you build up correctly.
I didn't build in any tile other than the ones that I've got.
God damn.
Yeah. Can we give me my land already?
Can we annex Romania?
Yeah, to me.
Okay, I mean, I'm fine with that. Y'all seem to not want me here anyway.
Can we get some cash for this?
Yeah.
No, we totally want you here. We're having a good
They're
time,
getting
man.
in position.
You're
We need
catching
more
some of
fighters.
my references.
Yeah, wait, we
Everyone
should have
here
more
is too young.
fighters over this.
We only have 1,500.
Not enough
going on?
supply. Not enough supply.
Here, I'm throwing up a bunch more.
We have 400. Yeah, we have 400.
Everyone's got a
Hey,
boys.
can everyone build 2 levels of the airbase here?
Yeah.
¿A
I'll start building a port on CD
You
Brownie.
want what? I need you to redo
Everyone
that
build
thing.
2 levels of airports.
They're
there, and
trying to
then
coordinate. It sounds like they've rallied.
so they can.
Let's go over to allies and see how they sound. They're noticing.
Did
the
you
tanks. They
upgrade
got
this
actually
shit,
good.
or do I have to upgrade it myself? Oh wait, you can't do that.
Germany's attacking. He's
No, I
he's got-
can't.
he's
I don't
got
have
the
it.
numbers.
They're clicking it now. They're clicking it.
Yeah, I see.
The real fight is Marsamutra, because paratroopers get
Who's scorched
huge
earth it
urban
already?
bonuses.
Oh.
And town is urban as well in many ways. It's just a smaller
Did the
version.
Germans scorch Earth?
Earth has been scorched.
Probably with most of it.
Yeah, Italy has more control, so they scorched earth than Australia. You got to pull back. Like,
You know, yeah, Australia pull back. Australia pull back. Pull back.
Yeah, just get on the front line.
Pull back, Jimmy.
Yeah, he's trying to get out. I don't
Also,
know
don't
why
try
they
to
necessarily pulled back.
Stay, keep like
Yeah. Stay.
He doesn't have gas. He doesn't have fuel though. 4
But
days.
the
for
fight
him
is
to move
on.
to the
Fight is
south.
on for sure.
Yeah,
China's done.
rat it
Just
out.
go. Just go. Just run. Just run with everything.
Yeah.
You have time.
Run.
You can railroad if you have to.
He's getting
Yeah,
out of
run.
there.
Run. We need you for
The front line.
Yeah, because he's
get out
the
of Master
infantry.
Mutra,
It's
that's
not
what
just
you're
the
doing.
tanks that are going to be holding the
Yeah,
front line.
They're still. I could have.
You can't just use the tanks. They need. Yeah, those are the
but
special
I
infantry they're
don't
going to use, and
it's
if
not
they
really a good idea.
aren't, they don't have any org or.
Just look how much attrition.
We want
digging,
you to
like,
have entrenchment.
in trouble.
We have yellow air, by the way. They have more fighters than we do.
Yeah,
it's
more
the heavy
heavy
fighters.
fighters.
Yeah, it's the heavy fight.
It's a heavy fire. I'm sorry,
Let's
but like
check
it's heavy
out-
fighters.
You should just win though.
Let's check out the
I have to
Italian
approve.
bomber situation.
See,
He is
that's why
losing
people-
bombers,
Their bombers aren't getting through though.
and he's losing.
I
He doesn't have the production
I'm putting
anymore.
more planes over. But they're heavy fighters, so they're gonna do more.
I don't think we'll check He's probably gonna lose like 1 every 2 days or something. I think I had the numbers all wrong. Or he pulled off the bombers.
You have stuff to stop them from building ports, right?
Oh, Australia has his.
We killed 100 medium tanks. Let's fucking go, guys.
He's not stopping it. You can click on it.
He goes
He's
falling.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he's not stopping it either.
Swing back to Japan too. Let me get off this. We heard them. We heard the Allies and what they have to say. Japan collapsing to China now. The Soviets are back in Japan though. If we check, the Soviets and Mongolians are both in Japan. Or just the Mongolians. And they're killing China now. It's kind of over for them. Everything's just completely getting chewed up. The Japanese, their air is probably making it difficult. Even for the Soviets and the Hungarians, they probably lost shit to Cass, even if they pushed successfully. But this World War II situation is, I wouldn't say in the Allies' favor fully. 5 fighters a day compared to the German 4. Okay? They're actually making more fighters than Germany now. But they still are worse. And the air war is just, it's close regardless. It's, whoever has a slight majority, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, like, they're really honestly doing work to the air of the Germans. Although it goes back and forth. I think depending on the time of day, it's like different doctrines shine. Like, he's completely, or he hasn't maxed his bombing out yet. Or his doctrine. Strat bombing doctrine. Very interesting doctrine to use because I don't think he built many strat bombers. He's got, okay, he did. He's planning on building strats. Everyone's gonna have strats this game. And yeah, El Alamein is not getting bombed. Another, oh, Timmy lost. I got mad beef with this host. Dangerous singing skills, yeah. I hurt my neck hitting that note. Okay, back in the game. Hugo just capped. You know, it could, maybe I'm the problem, you know? I'm fucking bouncing around, observing all these different people. Who the hell knows, man? We still have 24 Italian Marines getting ready to hit Cyprus, which has some units defending, but they're trading out. Everyone, they don't have air over anywhere except possibly northern Egypt where they're contesting. Yeah, it breaks my spine, that note. They are, I think they're winning the air war in that it says they're doing more damage. Like, maybe they're filtering in, yeah, better planes over time. Yeah, look, they're really hurting them now. They've got to win the air war over time at this rate. Unless the Axis have some tricky air plan up their sleeve. This is a definitive win for the Allies, I think. I mean, ooh, it's turning. It's turning. Okay, what's going on here? It's switching back. I do feel like if it's even an even trade, the Allies make more planes and their planes are cheaper. So, an easy situation. I think the Axis are realizing that they don't necessarily have the means to get definitive air supremacy over the Allies right now, and they're looking for another way to defeat that, like getting Cyprus. Have they bombed out these forts at all? No. It's just got like a division city there. It's trapped. This guy is trapped. I gotta take a picture of that. And the air war is like, just when I think one side's winning, the other side starts to do a ton of damage, you know? I have no idea how to predict air. Because it says that if you're looking from the British point of view, they have better stats across the board. Now the enemy CAS is getting through in a big way. There's lots of CAS over the skies. And the Australians actually coming in, trying to do a disrupting attack on these training tanks, just like fucking them up to try to keep them on their toes. Be like, no, you can't train on the front line. This is a war, sir. Act like it. And yeah, they're pulling off. And so are the Australians coming back to the front line. Making them stay honest, those Australians. The Japanese cleaning up. The lines are pretty much solidified. Well, maybe not solidified, but like all the pockets have been taken care of for the most part. And LO Main, what are they doing in the Axis? Are they building up? Yeah, building up radar, building up supply. The Germans probably doing something similar. Yeah. Airplanes and still rubber. The air push by the Germans is intense. 4.2 air fighters a day. Whatever. It's already been chosen, right? Ooh. And the UK probably are building more than Germany still. I mean, they were at 5 last we checked. 5.2. Yeah, they're beating them in production, but just barely. And heavy fighters supposedly are stronger and pack more of a punch. Once Cyprus falls, it might not be looking so good for the Allies. And once the Germans have time to build up their infrastructure, if we look at the UK, all they're really doing is building AA at this point. They don't have any more airports they can pump up. Everything is... Ooh, this one, Port Said. It's been limited by damage. There is some they can still build up. Maybe the miners are working on it to save IC. I'm gonna change my song. Let's bring in something like, I think I know what to play. Actually, this would be pretty good. Some Philip Glass. Yeah, UK working on their navy. I haven't seen a naval engagement yet. Wait, it seems like maybe there was a naval engagement. Intel. No, he's still got his navy. It's still sitting off the coast. He just broke up his navy into a lot of little fleets. Escort fleets. He actually was very smart about it, and yeah, here's a 48 stack that I was missing. Check Japan, please. Japan's cleaning up a little more. They should cap him soon if they're by Chongqing. The Soviets have sent reinforcements, and same with the Mongolians. They still have their units in there. But I don't think they've gotten encircled since I last checked. Lots of units going back to the front line. They looks like they're changing all the orders. They're really reorganizing things right now because I just checked in. No one has orders and lots of micro orders being given, you know. But I think this is going to be in their favor. They have lots of air force that they could just move around and take this out. They have an airport right here they're not using. I think just cleaning all the pockets up is overwhelmed them a little in the brain department. And we've got a landing on Cyprus. It seems like there's positioning fighting going on for El Alamein. They wanted an early war against the Allies because it gives them more time to work and focus specifically against the Allies too, I think. So, it was a good decision by them, in my opinion. I think early war is usually the right play. Oh, don't tell me we lost someone else. I think we did. I'm so curious who crashed. Someone must have crashed. That's why we're paused. Someone must have crashed. Why else would we pause the game? Why would one... Oh, we're going again. We're going again. Never mind. Yeah, Cyprus has fallen. Malta has fallen. If we take another look at Bulgaria, these guys are... They're the ones that took Cyprus. Now the Mediterranean is looking very Italian. It's a Balkan Mediterranean. Can Fortress Egypt hold out against the Axis? The air war is... I do think it's going slowly in the Allied favor. I don't know. I mean, the Axis are building up the airports. But do they have the planes to spare? We look over at the Germans. We can see... Heavy fighters, they got 200 in the bank. We check the... Every day if it goes up or down. They got 200 in the bank right now. Went up by 1. End of tomorrow. It went up by like a lot. Yeah, they didn't lose a single plane that day, supposedly. They went up by 2. They are losing. Like, if it's not going up by 4 every day, that means they're losing planes. Whereas if we check the Great British, we're seeing a naval battle pop off. Oh. I didn't get to read what happened in the naval fight. I think he deleted it before anything. It was Yugoslavia, I think, anyway. Heavy fighter build, yeah. We checked the British reserves of fighters. 228. Plus 5 a day. Yeah. It's going up by a lot. It's going up by 5. Like, they're gaining fighters quicker. So, theoretically, they should win it in the long run. I honestly think they're killing more planes in the Axis, too. Like, they're getting stockpiles of fighters faster than the Axis are. They gotta attack soon. I don't think it's gonna get better for them. Unless they really are planning on playing the long game and building up Cyprus and using that as well. But they don't have the excess fighters to really even take advantage of. So, what's the airport gonna do for them? They've got their planes out as much as... Oh, they still have extra planes to spare. I take it back a little bit. Although this is including carry... Oh, this is all the UK. Never mind. We go to the Germans. He's got a couple hundred extra fighters he can throw up, but I bet so does the UK. You know? And they've run out of tax. They've got to build their own tax again. So they can't really bomb out El Alamein unless they use the Italian strats, but I'm pretty sure Italy's running out of strats slowly. So they're running out very slowly, but they are running out of strats. They probably could change some production around and gain them back. The heavy fighter build, because I think it's for Gibraltar. It's a heavy fighter build to reach Gibraltar. I mean, I can't imagine what else. Or the fact that they can get more fighters over Egypt. It's one of those two things. But I'm doesn't seem to work out right now. It seems to be meh. Pretty average. Like the Allies have the slightest of edges, edging very slightly. What else we got going on? I mean, they're not taking out Greece. Bulgaria is waiting. They all have plans to invade. The UK, purely defensive. They've got port guards, but I don't think these are the best cope guards in the world. Yeah, I mean, they've got extra people in the UK. All the garrisons are in the UK. Smart. Just keep them there just in case. Just in case. It can't hurt. They've got... Oh, honestly, I would have more heavies at this date than this guy maybe. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'd have like 1 full division. They're doing about as good as me. Training them would probably help. I mean, UK's got eyes on here right now. Everyone's got eyes on Egypt. The air war over Egypt is as brutal as ever. And the Axis are making a push for it right now. They've filled up Cyprus with planes. And this is the moment they're thinking. They really need to make a push. They're still losing planes. They just decked on the Swiss, too. I don't know if they're going to attack when they're also doing Swiss. Excuse me. I'm going to check the German plane count, because I think they're low. Heavy fighters, 112. It's going up still by like 1 or 2, but yeah, 3. It says they're doing work to them, but like every tick, they seem to be losing some. And if we check the... I mean, it says they're really shredded on them at this point. They would seem to have an air advantage on them. I don't think the UK can keep up with these kind of losses they're taking. The fighters, they have 197. Are they building out of this? Or are they losing fighters? 190. It's going up. It's going up for both sides. It's whoever can scale up quicker. It's not going down yet. It's still going up, but like he can eat these losses he's taking. And this means he's replacing the fighters that he has with better fighters. Like the best he's building the Spitfires, right? Yeah. So he's probably, if he can keep increasing the size of the airports, yeah. He has room to add extra fighters in the sky. Let's get another quick gander at Japan capped him. Japan is big now. And let's see what they're working on. Plane push. And they're doing APC push to try to get a landing craft APC. More infantry rocket arty. Love to see it. Very basic, just lots of inf. They do need it if they have no Siam, and Manchu is going special forces, right? Like, Manchu is building... What exactly? Motorized rocket arty? Don't mind if I do. That's amazing. They want their revenge. Like, these guys really want to kill some fools at this point. The Mongolians, they got 8 divisions of special forces that are just pure soft attack. Swinging back down to here. If we take a look at Italy, they still have all those plans. Everyone's got plans for naval invasions. Allies expect it. It's pretty normal to try to naval invade as the Axis, so they would know. It's not like stream sniping would tell too much. They've got a couple guys in the back line. Raj is probably not too worried about getting tacked anytime soon. He is overstacking his capital for some reason. Has a ton of divisions all just sitting on Delhi. And this is, a lot of it's just coming down to the air war, which is, once again, it's very bad for the Allies. Oh, the fighter numbers have possibly gone down, or he spawned more fighters. It's going up. He's still making fighters. It's just, he has such production, man, that the Germans can't kill 6 fighters a day. And if they do, it's like, yeah, he just gained 5 fighters right there. And he's gonna gain like 3, 4 more. Yeah, 3 more. So I don't know what the Germans are thinking. The Allies actually have green air. They must have put more planes up in the sky, or the Germans have actually pulled planes off. They put planes over the Levant. They put planes over eastern Libya. Oh, that probably means that there's something going down. They're trying something else. They're bombing over the Levant. They're also running out of tax. We saw that tac deficit they have. And I don't think they're building tax. If they build tax, they're not building as many fighters. That's what it's going to mean. Yeah, not building tax. They're relying on the strats. Which the Italians have put 10 on strats once again to try to recoup the losses they're experiencing. I'm going to turn off Allied plans, but so we don't stream snipe too much. It's still quiet. I think the Germans got a little scared. I didn't think the fight was worth it. Because they might be experiencing more of a deficit than the UK slightly. Those are fighters, not heavy fighters. They are building 4.6 a day. 151 to 156. I mean, basically just as many as the UK they're building. That's the thing, like, they got 2 a day there. That's the thing, not quite as many. It's still, I feel like they're scaling appropriately, and we're seeing a naval invasion happening right now. They're going for Tel Aviv. They've landed, but can they take Tel Aviv? It seems like Tel Aviv itself is holding. The CAS is arriving. Backup is showing up too. The tanks, reserve tanks are moving up to try to take that out. It doesn't have full gear. There's another naval invasion landing. They're all over the place. Tel Aviv is falling by the looks of it. This seems like this could be very bad. It's going to be coupled with a push. The tanks are probably just going to Tel Aviv. They're pulling off the front. I can only imagine that the tanks are going to Tel Aviv if that's true. As soon as they leave the port, I would start pulling guys up this. But they're not. They're just might be trying to psych them out. This looks like a huge landing. I don't know if the Allies can stop this. The Italians coming in with 24 Marines. Is there any raiding going on? Where is the British Navy? They've said fuck it. They're trying to contain this, but 24 divisions, ain't nothing to seize at. We're seeing Italian Navy up. It's fighting some subs, but it's arrived. We see the Navy here. Is anyone going to try to contest this? Are the Brits contesting this at all? Navy caught by the British subs being harassed. Still not moving off El Alamein. UK Navy still nowhere to be seen. I don't know where the Navy is. It's by Gibraltar and protecting the mainland. There isn't much of anything in the Med that I can see besides subs. It's just all protecting the mainland. This is pretty much unmolested landings. They're trying to hit it with air. What is the plan here? They're trying to hold on the other side of the Suez. There's tanks right here. The tanks have landed in Tel Aviv. But will they be as powerful fighting over the Suez, like fighting over the river? This is a very interesting Egypt fight. They're not pulling out of Egypt. Still, 6 tanks on the other side. They're so fucked, says Jimmy. Shaco, yeah, rip. I don't think they've lost anything yet. The thing is, they're probably going to start losing air because those airports are going to be used by the enemy now. And they don't have the logistics to hold air. So what is the plan? Do they really think... Honestly, is splitting the tanks from Germany a good idea? Because if he stayed over here, he probably could win the air war now. It looks like they're really shredding the UK planes. UK got caught with their pants down, possibly. They're fighting over the Suez. Tanks are unpierced by the enemy. The enemy was, the UK was probably not, there's no AT capable of piercing these tanks. They weren't expecting this. They're still putting too much, in my opinion, on El Alamein. There's a huge river debuff. Almost 40%, 41% river debuff. But they're not pierced. So they do like an exceeding amount of bonus damage. Their fuel's running out though. The fuel running out might save them. I think the fuel's being gained again. I think it's actually they're gaining the fuel back. I can't see. I think they need to wait for fuel to come back. They're pulling out. Everyone's pulling out. They're pulling out of Africa. Minimal losses though. No tanks. If anything, if these infantry die, it's not the end of the world. They blew up all the infrastructure. Not the end of the world. Really, a very disciplined withdrawal, if you ask me. Disciplined. Let's check the axis, see if they want to keep bouncing. They're trying to naval invade deeper south. Do they have supremacy or they don't have supremacy? The Allied fleet, they can't get through the Suez yet. I don't know if they blew it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, they blew the Suez, or they didn't blow the Suez. Old Russia strat, you can have our burn out land, yeah. It honestly works pretty well in Africa because it buys a lot of time. Because it's all about building up infrastructure in Africa. And there's some infantry from the UK is getting caught. But those guys did a very brave rearguard action, man. They held off the Suez. And losing infantry is nothing. It's like there to be lost. Wow, what an Africa fight. Not green air for anybody. Green air for the Axis actually over the Levant. But not losing tanks means the Allies are still a threat. And they're as soon as the tanks come out of Africa, Africa will probably fall. So the Allies still have a lot of hitting power. I've got to fix my webcam. The green screen's failing us. I'm going to change. I can also do this, maybe. Maybe that did it. Hey, actually, I think that worked. But Fall of Africa, not the worst fall, like I was saying. And it looks like the Italians have landed. I don't know. Yeah, they've landed, but it's too late. The Allies have already fallen back very far from the front line. They're going like all the way down home. Mexicans are holding down the south. Are the Mexicans in the war? Please tell me no, right? Yeah, they're not. Japan. Let me swing back to them. They said they're going big on air. Building up ports a little bit, but mostly mills, because air is a military factory thing. Swinging back to Russia. Just mill push. I mean, what do you expect? T-34s. 2 lines of T-34s, almost full. So many T-34s being built. 31 T-34s every single day. Let's take a look at these T-34s. What? Yeah, he's probably doing a conversion build of some sort. Yeah. T-34 comes. It's got light cannon, light turret. It's like the cheapest tank you could possibly build. But that's pretty dope, man. Shitting out a gazillion convert T-34s. 30 T-34s a day is wild. Yeah, the Germans on the roll. They're really making a push down south. Where are the Allies planning on holding them? There's no lines still. And I'm curious where the safari will end. We take a look at the German tank losses. I don't think they're massive. But he does have to start thinking about Barb. Last fucking 6 months, let's call it. He's lost a cast by attrition. You gotta love when you see that. Doesn't seem... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong army. He lost a couple hundred tanks. Like 500 tanks. Plus 600 tanks, more like it. But Africa could cost him through attrition if he decides to go on a safari. So this is where they need to make a decision. You can see he's not... Oh my goodness, he's in a big hole. Because he's probably... Yeah, he's training up a bunch of new tank divisions. So he's like, do I want to burn tanks going into Africa? I'm not going to meet my quota, possibly. The guy's building 13 tanks a day. Oh, he's going on. He's taking out Vichy. France taking all their land back. Vichy still has Madagascar. But They're flooding in. They're going. The tanks are going out of Africa. He's leaving Africa for the miners in Italy. They still haven't found the UK troops. They were hoping to catch somebody probably, but they didn't find anybody. Where are the tanks? Canadian tanks finally coming back up. They like ran all the way. They're like scared. Those tanks were terrified, man. Like, yeah, you could lose all this land, and if you keep your tanks, you're fine. It's only like once they start going on to South African and Free French land that you kind of get worried. Like, if you don't stop them by then... Yeah, now India's open, possibly, to an attack. Actually, no, this is straight here. But they've got... That's all oil. 400 oil. 500 oil. That's as much oil as... Well, not Azerbaijan, but a lot of goddamn oil. And it's a nice interlude period where Raj is getting ready. They're trying to find the Safari front. I imagine they'll make a push for Gibraltar, but I don't think that they, like, have time. Well, they got a year. Or a little less than a year, I suppose. But it would be expensive. They're currently doing Vichy. It's going to take a couple weeks. See where those tanks are going. Back to train. Yeah, he's just staying in Africa to train. If he decides to change his mind, he can come back. Maybe he's trying to taunt the allies into attacking him with the tanks. And then when they're out of position, he can swoop in with his tank force that's here. There's 12 tanks down here and really do work. But the air war, like, it was costly to fight at the African fight. He had to take everything. The allies made him take Cyprus. They made him build it up. They had to go through the naval invasion. They didn't even bother for El Alamein. They never really managed to bomb it out. So they had to use an alternate method, which is usually, that's a success in my book. If you can't just go through the front door, you did something right. All right. We got German Marines. And let's turn on Allied battle plans and see where everyone else is going. Everyone's going to cycle Gibraltar here in a second. They're all going to try to cheese Gibraltar. Get like 30 people invading Gibraltar. And see where it goes. Will 12 divisions be enough? This is going to be a nuts fight, man. This is going to be a wild one. I'm observing the right people. You're going to observe allies. The tanks are still chilling in Africa. Everyone's just waiting, building up, until they feel confident enough to strike back. There really isn't enough. There's not really a reason to push back in Africa yet. Once you've lost it, there's not a huge time limit on getting it back. Probably once, as soon as like Barb goes, that's when it's like, okay, you really should go going at it. But like, you can't really get it back until the tanks are gone. Your best chance of beating the tanks is up here, and so you just gotta wait. We swing over back to the US. I haven't checked out US in a hot minute. Building heavy fighters to counter the heavy fighters. American heavy fighters. And trucks. Yeah, just basic equipment. Mechanized. He's going to start getting units to throw on a line. He's got some light tanks, and he's got the basic amphibs coming out as well. Spying, infiltrating civil administrations to get political power. Because I don't think you get much early as America. So, it's similar to the Mongolia strat. Who has 34 divisions at this point. 20 with arty stacks. 70 soft attack. That can't be right, man. Oh, he doesn't have artillery on that yet, that's why. They give nationalist Spain, Finland. Why would you want to give rich man Sam more to work with after how he used it, you know? I tease. Okay. What is he doing with this rich man, Sam? He is not building INF, or he's not building tanks. He might be doing a volunteer INF build. German volunteers. 2 widths. He's gonna, you know, alter them later. He's gonna alter them later. But it looks like he's doing heavy arty. Oh, he is building tanks. How did I not see this? Maybe because I checked the research. But diplomatic protest, whatever. We're not involved. Japan. Oh my God, what is it, baby? Oh, I can't do wings and do this. But thank you. I love you. Thank you, baby. Yeah, you guys don't want to hear me eat wings in 4D, 4K.
Mine's mushroom.
Thank you for getting one that's not mushroom, baby.
No. And there's lava cake too.
Baby, you spoiled me. What are you doing? I love you.
No.
My goodness. We've got to see this Gibraltar fight pop off soon. I want it to happen. The Allies still have supremacy in the Western Med. I think planes have just gone up over the Western Med to stop this or something. Yeah, because they don't win the plane war over the Med. Pizza, baby.
Ready!
All the Axis. Everyone that has Marines is invading Gibraltar when they get the chance. They just barely don't have navals. They've got missing 2.4 supremacy. 2.4 percentage is what's stopping them from trying to naval invade Gibraltar. It's heartbreaking to see. It could stifle their plans. What are the Italians planning to do? They're building radar. That will help. If they manage to get that up, it's going to take about a month. The Allies still not on the front line. The Italians getting on the front line, pushing through, I bet, in a second here. November 40, the time is running out for the Axis. They need to do big moves. Get Gibraltar. It would save them a lot. They can move so much of their garrisons to other fronts. If they lock the Med down, it's just such a relief. They're losing supremacy. I couldn't say what's the difference now. Someone pulled ships off, or the Allies put more on. I didn't. It was a slight change. Hungarians on the front. Grover's still probably just working those Marines, waiting for the moment he can attack. Vichy fleet is out and about, destroying Italian ships. Vichy fleet causing a headache, I bet. I need that pizza more than I realized, man. I'm sorry I had to eat pizza, 2 pieces of pizza right now, but boys gotta eat. Maybe fruity guys, corked up white boys, bad bitches, Backstreet Boys. I think Saf might have lost the tank, or it just, you know, finally filled it up. But Canada has 8 tanks. There we go. We have the Italians moving down. So there's actual movement on the Egyptian front. German Reich. Still, not everything into fighters anymore. 80 into fighters. Not nearly the same amount of production. Now it's tank situation. Tank life. Missing supplies for the tanks he needs. They just also can't get supremacy. They're losing even more. Oh no, they've got it up again a little bit, but they can't really get them. They don't know what to do. Or they're waiting. If they're waiting, I don't know what they're waiting for. We got a push going down. He's taking it very slow and methodically. I mean, allies are being smart, using the AI as like scouts for them. Having the AI just scout things out for you. I mean, they're going into Vichy. Didn't Vichy cap already? Guess not. They gotta take Tunisia. I just feel like as soon as Vichy caps, the game's gonna crash for somebody. I don't want to jinx it, but I already have. It's too late. See if Grover named his divisions. Hasn't named his divisions. It's GG. We done. I jinxed it, man. It's over. We done. UK is playing very conservatively in Africa. Very far back fallback line, just in case. I mean, those tanks are possibly still around. Are they in Egypt still? Are the tanks still in Egypt? They are. They're not fully equipped. Not that UK knows that, but they probably can still do damage. They just probably got an upgrade. This is where it's all positioning. It's an industry game right now in a naval fight. Everyone's getting set up for their next move, kind of. AKA Gibraltar, but they're trying to take the ports. Because also, I think the airports will help them out. And maybe once Vichy gets taken out, Vichy might have ships out in the Western Med, and that might give them supremacy if they take Vichy out. The tanks leaving Africa. Still, I think the Italians have stopped pushing in Africa, just consolidating their position, thinking about what their next move might be. It's 41. They're really realizing that Barb is right around the corner now, probably. And they're like, well, what do we do about that? What's the play? Like, we gotta get something before. We have time for like 1, maybe 2 more things if we're lucky before Barb. What are those gonna be? And so, I mean, they've got people on Marseille, but they're retreating. They've got full oil. The Germans don't, but they're in a pretty good spot regardless. Also researching the latest and the greatest. The heaviest of fighters. Soviets, on the other hand, did they just get a new tank? No, they're not even bothering to go past, like, the T-34 as far as I can tell. They're not researching the next level tank. They're like, T-34 is good enough. Oh no, they did. They are. It's just, you get better upgrades for the T-34. Japan, we're gonna switch back to them. Like lots of planes, like the guy said. They are in a gun hole. The fuck? Did they just queue up a bunch of people? Okay, this is Verbiche. This is the Viche E. I'm gonna grab something real quick. This should be quick. Love you, baby. Oh, pizza. Oh. Yeah, easy annex. Now they can build up Casablanca. All this with the air. And the Allies still have naval supremacy, just ever so slightly. I feel like the Axis might be able to get naval supremacy if they put like everything on that point. I think they actually are. They have almost everything on it already. It's close. It's very close. That 2.4% is going to be the downfall of the Axis. Oh, now it's 1.1%. So close, man. So close. 1.1% away from naval supremacy and launching. This is like nightmares I used to have when I played Hoymore. 49. I think they're launching. No. 1%. Like what? Just put every fighter we have over the Western Med. What's a gamer to do? What's a gamer to do? How do you get that extra percentage? You can see Italy has everything he has on it. He doesn't have any, or he does Air Force over it. And yet, it ain't happening. No other action in Africa. That one pesky percentage point. Could they get intel? Are they? Yeah, he's spying. He's already maxed out his silent intel network. What else can he do? Oh, we lost someone. We lost Matt Hayden. We're losing a couple people. What the heck? Yeah, we lost Italy and UK. Something strange just happened.
exhausted from all this fucking like shit.
I could switch.
Holy
I could
fuck.
switch to Italy.
Chip is here.
No,
Good morning, sir.
Nolan? Okay,
That
Nolan,
player's
how
gonna
much
go
PP do you
Germany
have?
anyways.
I have 130. It's literally. I've almost got it.
Okay, like.
What's up, Chip?
I'm looking at that 1 percentage point of naval supremacy you guys are lacking
What?
in Western Med.
Yes.
More than 1%.
1%.
It's like it's 16% that we're missing.
It's code again.
Oh,
it's
you actually
different
need
based
more than
on-
51%.
Yeah,
Wait, Coleman.
We need
Don't you have
60%.
like? Don't you have like 100 subs? You can sail that shit through Gibraltar. Put it up.
Yeah, we could.
How's it looking, Chip, from your angle?
I mean, it's dependent on manpower, so
Yes.
I don't know how much it would project with 100
Oh,
subs.
It's looking like a lot of rehosts.
At this point.
Anything, please.
Just start strike forcing with them.
Help.
Turn it
I don't care about this anymore.
Every dockyard in the.
No more allied chat. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Start the game, Sasha. Got Hungarian units here. 49%. He needs what to launch? He's changing. They're changing the plans. Everyone's changing the plans. Switch back to allies. Allies still not making any moves in Africa. I would try to do it like right before Barb starts. That's the ideal time to start pushing back in Africa. Because it's like you can't, there's a period of time where they can't move it. Even though they're at peace, they can't move the tanks down. It's like as soon as the tanks start to move away, or like even right before that, like you can attack. Oh, and here we go. Africa is having some action. Let's see where the Italians are going. He's just holding around here. He's just holding in the mountains and using the supply from the naval base. It's a better hold. Honestly, bigger brain. Instead of a big front on planes. And we're seeing reworking of the naval invasion plans. I'm curious what they're thinking then. What is the thought? Everyone's just going back to Barb. They're saying, fuck it, we're going Barb. Yeah, that's it. They're saying, fuck it, we're going Barb. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked. I thought they'd give it one try. They said they're not getting it, though. The Axis did say they wouldn't even get it. He wasn't lying to us. So they're going straight for it. I mean, they still have a lot. They're even pulling units out of Africa entirely. Africa is empty from at the Axis side. The Allies aren't even moving up. Not much to do. I mean, there's really isn't much in Egypt itself. We can skip this song. Side B ain't the best. This is a nice turn. Okay. Dude, I want to see this guy attrition to death. The Germans on getting ready for Barb? Like, what are they doing? What is the plan? Germany, please tell me. Doesn't seem like they're getting ready for Barb. I mean, they must be, though. What's up, Blaze on Bed? Are they gonna, like, invade UK itself? What are they gonna do? There's a big air fight. I mean, they're trying to attack Gibraltar. They broke the ciphers of the UK. They gave up on trying to get naval supremacy. Yeah, they must be going for Barb. I can't think of what else they'd be doing, man. They don't have time for anything else. All my exes live in Texas. And Texas is a I really want to be. My exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. They're definitely ready for D-Day. I mean, this is where I'm like, this looks like they're doing a Gibraltar play, or a D-Day, or Sea Lion play. Just going through all the operations. I cannot tell you what the plan is, though. It doesn't seem like they're doing Barb soon. They don't have inf on the front line. And then I'm like, well, they'd wait for Japan, wouldn't they? Japan is not ready. Japan hasn't moved the inf from when they've capped China. It's still just standing where they put the guns down. They're all on vacation. Japan had a rough China, but they are coming back. They had a rough one, but they're still coming back. I believe in China, in Japan. It's MP coming out. What does the MP even look like? It's just 2 widths. For what reason, my man? For what purpose? Yeah, this stall in between the war is interesting. I don't know who... They kind of lost the momentum. I'm a little bit shocked by that. The Germans were rocking and rolling, and they lost the momentum. Didn't really know where to go. Even if they continued, like, Egypt pushing, it might have been... Yeah, fuel could be the issue. Supplies also. They need trucks like crazy. Suez Canal blown. That's not bad, but... Like, they could always go through Gibraltar. And we're about to see Barb pop off. So I don't know what the German player's thinking right now. Trading 135 worth of goods. And the Soviets are sitting on what kind of tank situation? I mean, just probably absolutely crazy when it comes to tanks. It says they only have 4 tank divisions. It is a bit early. And they're probably converting tanks right now. They're building one line. They're all converting, actually. Somehow they're making less tanks with the conversions. I'm sure there's some math behind this that makes sense. But only 4 tanks. And they're green. His inf is looking like 30 widths. Pretty understandable 30 widths. I mean, 4 arty, 4 AT. A nice spread. I'm at a loss for what this fool's doing, man. Prepare for Barbarossa. And then what? No one's ready for anything, I feel like. Aside from the Allies. The Allies are the only people I feel like that have hitting power right now. And they're choosing not to use it. Like, they can hit in Africa. And I don't think the Germans will react, but... You know? They choose not to. They've just given up entirely on Africa. It just shocks me. What are they planning to do with all this stuff they're saving? Just Fortress Italy, is that it? Not even try to play a defense in depth? Just go nugget Italy? And hope it takes... It could take like 6 months at most to take all this back. That's not enough time. You need to stall them longer than that. 6 months and then they're attacking like Sardenjo and fucking Sicily. Yeah, they're moving up through here. Very slowly. Barbarossa's probably prepared. He doesn't have units on the front line, so he isn't gonna barb yet. Both sides just like charging up. If we go back to UK production, just all on fighters. Everything is on fighters that he can afford. And radios, I suppose, but... We see where the bread and butter is. So we can afford fighters for Egypt, or the Pacific Theater. Because Japan went fighters as well. Japan has 1,100 fighters. And a lot of cast, like a lot of everything, frankly. Fighter-wise, he isn't building? Did he run out of resources? What's going on here? He switched to heavy fighters, that's why. And he's got 900, oh, those are tax. No, those are heavies, heavy fighters. These are tax. So he's got 900 heavy fighters and about 1,000 fighters. Not anything to sneeze at. I mean, you gotta at least put something up to counter that. And that pulls shit away from Germany, theoretically. Are we seeing any... I don't think we have any production of fighters in Soviets. They're gonna rely on either Lend-Lease or AA. Yeah, they get AA2. Dual purpose already, and AT... I mean, I see nothing wrong with this. They're just going hard on the tanks. It's pretty normal. Oh, they've moved their production around a lot to mechanized. They figured they have enough tanks. Now they gotta build the arty, and yeah, they're like, oh shit, we forgot to build basic gear. People realizing like the final mistakes they make. Germany with too many guns. Oh, is he trying what I think he's trying? There's no way that's gonna work. UK. Slowly pushing back in Africa. He's like, I guess there is no one here. Even doing atomic research. UK. That is cheeky, my man. Very cheeky atomic research taken by UK. I would start pushing back quicker. But he's not. He's got some troops down here. You can see these through radar. They've got so much radar on the UK itself that they know if a sea lion's coming. Checking on India. India's probably missing a lot of guns. Everything this dude's producing is basically on guns. But he needs more than guns, too. He needs also pack arty. Sink the tripits. I don't think there's a naval fight going on. Like, really, not much. It's a very quiet time on the front. Like, the Germany's just trying to build up as much as possible for Barb, is all I can tell. And the Axis pulled everyone off the Sea Lion order. They've got people ready for Barb on some fronts. And they're getting ready for Barb. I bet it's Barb time after OKH. But sink the tripits vis-a-vis the Bismarck. Usually a bad mistake, I hear. I've just heard a tale about that. A tall tale. Not a tall tale, a folk tale. Getting in position. The Soviets, still only 4 tanks. Training them up. Actually, he's got more than 4 tanks at this point, right? I thought he must have pooped out more. He can't only be training 3 tanks. But he's realizing, like, maybe I got a lot of tanks. Maybe I overbuilt tanks. 5.7k mediums. But the problem is he has none of the other gear. He's got 7 tanks now. Look, this is like if Chip was playing, dog. It's like, oh shit, I built 5,000 tanks, but I have no guns in my country. And the Germans are on the border. How many are they building a day at this point? They got the tank destroyers. They've overbuilt the tank destroyers in a second here. Mechanized, they're good on. Radios. Dude, they're so in the hole. Thousands. And they're building 10 a day. They're going to get out of the AT deficit. And that is the most important one. That and radios, I bet. They can pull off of AA soon. And they're getting more by the day. Here we go. Here we go. It's time. Who's on Russia? It's Trident, I believe, and Frank Fletcher. We've got Codebreaker on Russia, too. They're blowing up the infrastructure, slow them down a little bit. Calling all their buddies in. Here's the Barb, man. Here's the Barb. Units starting to move in. Love behind. I won't let you leave. I can't reach it. I used to be able to hit that note when I was a younger man that didn't smoke. Where's the wager? You think Germany has it? The wager has already been up. There's 7 people voting for the Allies, 9 people for the Axis, but Allies people put way more points on, even though less people voted. You had to be here earlier for the wager. You can't do the wager during Barb. Moving in. Everything's looking normal. No one has gear. It's not just Russian. No one really has gear. No one is rocking anything for that war. Cause I can. I won't be playing pool tonight and I won't be drinking no booze. I won't be spending money cause I ain't got nothing to lose. My wife's done laying the law down, gonna take it like a man. Gonna play along till the pussy's gone cause shit done hit the fan. I love this song, man. Trucker rock. Trucker country, man. A man has to eat. Gotta do my OnlyFans. He's on the border. He's got troops. India, oh man, they're all vetted. 30 wits with pure arty. And frankly, India is looking anemic when it comes to gear. They don't have anything. He's got plans to naval invade. They could blow up. They could do damage if they take the rubber islands for just a little while. If they just take a lot of the rubber islands. Malay and Brunei, like, you're contributing. You're contributing. That's how I feel. Africa is falling back to the Allies. Fall into the Allies. They're just reaching the front line in Barb. They're one tile away from seeing what's on Kiev. And the Soviets just pooped out a bunch of tanks. A bunch of mean greenies. Showing off those meanie greenies. Did they give any to Mongolia to the micro? No. Mongolia just has a shit ton of 20 wits. Mongolia's holding the north. Giving them this shit. This is interesting. Is he like, well, there's worse supply up here, so I give them that land, and then I'm holding swamps and forests. Honestly, I prefer this. This is great, man. If it works, I will do this. The malted one. I mean, everyone I see is doing better than I would. Became a nation in exile in a friend group game today. Yeah, look, you're welcome to play with us anytime, man. People love to teach new people in this game. We got a lot of, we're always trying to jump new fools in, man. There's a reason I don't play either. It's it can be tough. It can be competitive. It's like street ball. This is not a professional game, but people still have like egos on the line, you know? But I'm the spy master. I mean, if we got co-ops, you can co-op a nation and just watch how it happens. They're pointing out the Italian Marines that are on the border here. Honestly, I think the Italian Marines can break this. There's no forts. They don't have air. And these are 20 with Mongolian units that are green. If the Marines can't break this, that's bad, right? So I'm setting up a resistance faction for Poland myself. It is fun. I used to play more alt-hist games. But it's a bit of a nightmare to actually organize those. I've learned more from watching. Only problem is my friends don't play these mods.
Lesson so
oh, thank you for the follow. Bamba Jim.
There's danger
Very
in
kind of you. I remember you said something earlier. There's definitely danger in inhalants. You just look at the chip and you'll learn. You'll learn that danger. I'd like to say I've learned from watching, but I'm still bad at the game, so how much have I actually learned? They are taking their time coming up on this front. It looks like they're going to try to peel up the north. Backup is going to the north right now. Tanks zooming over to the north, trying to save this situation, but they're not even... They're going to get there in time. The Axis probably should have done more. The fight has begun on Riga. It's interesting to start on Riga. It seems the best tile to defend, but they're only red bubbles right now. Oh, it's changing. Some people can't even pierce. Dogopolis seems like it's having trouble as well. It seems like the Mongolians might have trouble on Dogopolis more than anything. Riga seems to be a distraction. These heavies are staying in reserve, waiting for the right moment. Can they hold? This is a slow grow. Oh, it's paused. That's why it's like, wow, they're really doing a great job. The number's not changing. Don't tell me someone dropped. Yeah, we lost like 3 people. What the fuck? We lost like all of the... we lost like all the Axis. I told you, when Barb pops off, people drop. I get the basics, but my friends thought it was a good idea to try doing Democratic Miners Only Challenge. And I'm Switzerland. Nothing basic about Democratic Swiss. I have never played Switzerland in this game. I have every DLC besides the cosmetic ones. But I have never played Switzerland. Just nothing about that country interests me. It's like playing Luxembourg. Luxembourg is actually more interesting than Switzerland. Yeah, I did see everything, Zabooby. I see everything. Okay, we're actually in the fucking game. Holy moly. It's going. Yeah, honestly, it's better to replace Hitler in most games. This is a historical game, though, so we gotta do it for the LARP purposes, unfortunately. And we're looking... Let's check out these Spanish tanks. Oh, this actually... Go back to Barb front. They're over the river. They're over Dogopolis in a second here. They're over. They're over at Riga, too. Multiple spots. They're taking the bait into this swamp tile. Mongolia's holding, but it's actually looking really bad. There's a big breakthrough. The Germans have tanks essentially behind the lines of the Mongolians. I think the Germans are also in trouble. They might actually just immediately get encircled, but no. I think they're gonna manage to pin what's happening over here. I think the Germans are gonna break through. Mongolia actually holding this tile right here. Huge extension by the Germans. Germans being very bold with this push. This is interesting. The north push in the beginning. Gonna make the line extremely long. They're trying to get everything in the center. The center falling back very hard now. Germans, maybe, I don't think they'll catch anything here. It's August, it's also forest. It's hard for tanks to really zoom through this kind of terrain, so the infantry has a good chance of getting away. And the micro, they're stalling on certain fronts. I kind of think it's questionable, but they're actually pushing in more than one place than I'm expecting. They're almost really like, they're going for Novgorod right off the bat. There's open tiles, like, it doesn't seem like a very focused push, but the supply is probably a problem if they wanted to focus too hard. Oh, and then we're seeing an encirclement in the center. Lots of Mongolian units getting encircled. And a naval invasion by the Italians in the Baltic. That's 2 tanks in the north. The rest of the Mongols, huge play. Italian naval invasion coming in that was extremely unexpected by me. I never seen a naval invasion, I'm pretty sure. At least in recent memory. Happened in the Baltic Sea. Yeah, those encirclements were very well played by the player, Codeman, or at least one of his micro players. We got Woodlands on Germany too. But that was great. They almost got away scot-free, those Russians, but they kept the pressure on them, and that Italian naval invasion really sealed the deal with the tanks. And now the Russians are only with 14 tank divisions, not a ton of tank divisions, but they have so many tanks in the bank, man. They've got 3,000 tanks in the bank. Oh, I'll put it down. Sorry, baby. They've got 3,000 tanks in the base. They're doing things now. And now they're, yeah. Oh, another encirclement. This is Mongolians, though. Mongolians are preferable to die than Russians, probably. But this is still no bueno. And another pause. Is someone really at DC? Slav and Frank Fletcher, one of the Soviets. Oh my goodness, this game, it's like a couple weeks and then a rehost. I don't know what's going on in this game, man. It's so brutal. It is extremely brutal, this game. The number of rehosts, maybe it's me, maybe I'm too loud. Like the vibrations of my voice are infecting the Wi-Fi or something. I don't know. I don't want to go talk to anyone. Everyone's just gonna complain about the rehosts like I'm doing.
Go.
Apparently the Soviets only have greens.
I don't want to say what I see in the Soviets, but they did. I do think they made a misplay.
They only have greens. They don't have
I think they made a major misplay by like losing all this fight.
Well, yeah, that too, but I think that's Mongolia. I think the econ, there was a misplay, but I think it's not the worst misplay. It's a recoverable misplay. Anyway, I'll let you go.
Look at this, Droach. This is no Zika right now.
Yeah, get out of that. Game is on. And we're zooming again. The North needs to collect itself so badly. Yeah, these Mongolian divisions have no AT in them. The Mongolian, the freaking German, the Soviets aren't reacting. What's going on here? Soviets aren't reacting. No! And Leningrad's open. He's forming guard units, but this is not the best. He needs to react. He is kind of reacting. He's got to do something with this right here. It's got bad. He's got to like rail it out of there. I don't know what. Kiev under siege, but he's holding. Those are gone, man. Those are gone. He's at least getting some of these guys out. He's getting some of them out. Can they get to Leningrad? Oh my god, Leningrad is open. Leningrad's open. Leningrad's gonna fall. No one on Leningrad. Will Germany notice? There's tanks encircled. Yeah, Leningrad is falling. Wow. Completely blasted through the north on a player that is usually one of the best Mongolias we have. The Mongolia got completely overwhelmed. Leningrad falls. That means they can't defend Leningrad, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they missed a whole free 20 divisions. They didn't even get, yeah, oh my goodness. So tragic. The north is just a gaping wound at this point. They've got to form guard units and then immediately try to like defend Moscow or something. At least the south is holding. The problem for the Axis right now is they're spread very thin. And they're moving into, I mean, once they took Leningrad, what now? They've got to go down into Moscow, but I don't think they have the ability necessarily. Yeah, they try to make this mod more historical. This is what it's all about. Molded one. The center is still holding. It was just like Mongolia lost everything. I'm pretty sure. They have 5 units left on Moscow. They lost everything. Let's see if we can go to their channel.
20, I'm pretty sure.
No, like minimum I meant, like the smallest possible.
Don't know.
Lots of tanks. Now it's just collapsing down from the north.
Wait, no, I'm thinking before it.
Taking, because you need to defend Moscow.
Yeah, they need that right now. They need to defend Moscow immediately.
my entire, I have 5 divs left.
They needed to defend Moscow yesterday.
Go, you need to abandon the south, essentially. Bring the tanks up to the north.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing a great job of holding Kiev, but it's a shame that they have to give all this up, man. Not getting to defend Leningrad is huge for the Axis.
We are going to lose Kiev, though, so you have to retreat everything, or otherwise it's useless.
This is a dangerous situation for the USSR right now. Extremely
They're literally
dangerous.
Gonna take Moscow soon.
Extremely dangerous.
Like he's overextending hard to rush for no reason.
Yeah, he is overextending.
Just
There's a
being
way
uber
they can pull out of this, especially if they defend Moscow.
Come on,
That's
brother.
fine.
Keep
I only
driving.
ever,
Thank you.
I only ever wanted to micro. I only ever wanted to micro like 2
There we go. They got to defend Moscow. They just shut out a bunch of divisions. Moscow is probably safe.
There you go.
And there we go.
There's some tanks
Encirclement.
encircled.
But can they hold
I'll
it?
keep doing the build.
Can they hold this? They're pushing back. They might get this. They got one. They got one. They lost the tank. They can bloody the Axis.
There you go. Hey, do you have any special
That's
forces?
gonna scare
man?
them.
You have,
That's gonna scare them a lot.
No, we
Well,
don't.
yeah, we kind of do. Well, not
And
really.
supply is honestly trash for the
And
Axis
30
right
divs
now.
got killed in Kiev.
Extremely trash. 30 divs got killed in Kiev. Wow. Wow. I hope there were no tanks there. Now there's just the center.
I'm taking the
is
tanks back down
open.
south to see if I can liberate
The center
Kiev.
is just open, man. Oh my gosh. At least like their
I just overran them
doctrine
with heavy.
is.
It's okay, we can come back.
What's the doctrine
Oh,
for
and
this?
as
Yeah, all
well.
the tanks got clicked. Fine.
Yeah, mass assault, so it's good for getting encircled. It's like great to get encircled. This is the 3rd bot in this stream, dog. What is going on?
Oh, and yeah.
Gregory is my name, so say it.
Simple as
That's his
that.
fucking
It's
name.
shrimp for the ambulance build.
Axis Bros, you think it's good, but they just lost a tank. And the commentary is not panicking, they're keeping together. Oh, you were gonna ban. Okay, I'll let you get the next one.
I think I have enough gun. I don't have enough gun.
You can do Auto
They had
270.
they're having a great counter push. They're taking back Kalinin.
First wave mode, please? No.
They're about to lose. They're about to lose Kiev.
Broke Germany Cypher.
Damage reduction, good cast, entrenchment speed up. These are all 21-day focuses, so it's
We're
pretty
getting
good right
destroyed
now.
in the center. He still has bar
Center's gonna
bonus for
fall.
another
He's gonna-
couple months.
He's gonna fall
I
in the center
know.
pretty bad. He's losing a lot though. That the
I did this many
Soviets
tanks
really
now, I
are
don't
losing.
understand.
Because
But
they
he's
went more
got-
heavy
he's
into
got
tanks
tanks.
and not as much on air. Which makes sense.
But he's pushed back in the south, but the center is just he's letting it all fall in the marshes.
Yeah, it's Jova.
I'm sorry, boys, but I can't handle this.
They're fighting honorably. They're fighting very honorably, man. Unprepared. Yeah, they didn't have enough time.
Can we say this is? Whoa, is this getting the fastest? Is this the fastest Soviet defeat?
I've died much quicker than this.
We could do Order 227.
No, it's kind of Jova, man. But like, I really hate to call it, but this is kind of just like there's no coming back.
I should have bet on the Axis. There goes all my channel
I
points.
would just say that keep fighting to give people a game.
Oh, yeah, I will fight till the end.
Yeah.
Man, losing
Despite
20,
the fact that I'm not allowed to micro.
Losing 20 divs, I could be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a comeback, but like, this is kind of.
We have 100 divisions.
Yeah, Mongolia lost everything. Everything. It was pretty wild.
Our infantry counteroffensive time.
They have more. They're doing more Strove tactics. They got to do. Where can they get any waves or anything?
They would have done as good of a job with.
They got to defend Stalingrad, but they can't yet.
should've done
They
dual
need just more
purpose,
imp.
Slav.
Let's go to Axis and see what they sound like. Or allies.
Sure, the ones in UK can be done. We're just gonna go for the invasion. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna get rid of my tanks in Italy, whatever they're called. I'm gonna make the tanks in there.
They're just trying to D-Day immediately. They need to.
Y'all gotta go.
They've got to D-Day immediately. I love that like people are playing this game right now, y'all.
My French amps are on their way.
Yeah, but Axis lost
UK,
the tank.
get ready to. You need a shit ton of nav bombers or
going
something
from
because
south.
as soon as we invade, they're going to.
I'm getting tactical bomber. I have 50 on tax. 50 on tax.
What did you say? They're going
Losing
to shit
defend
out
Leningrad is
subs.
so bad.
Buff like completely us there, so you need to be ready for it.
Did they still or
Yeah,
hold it
if you have bombers, you need to start port striking all across the French region. Because that's where all of Germany's shit's
He's got to get someone on
He's got stuff
Moscow. He can't
Cherbourg,
give up
Dieppe,
Moscow.
Calais, like start port striking that with any spare bombers you have.
Yes.
He's showing up. This tank is zooming by Tula. He's gonna try to get this
Slab,
tank.
what's our plan for...
Oh, he's going in immediately.
I hate how long it takes to fucking reinforce.
Germans to attack half of one.
Oh,
We are bombing German submarines in Cherbourg right now.
Good.
He still can't do defend Stalingrad. He did get a tank. 2 tanks, it's a coward. 2 tanks, thank you very much. But the defense...
We have green air with the Western Mediterranean.
Leaves a lot to be
We're gonna kill some.
Yeah, you guys just say you guys start going for Italy if with the shit.
Yeah,
that's already in Africa.
We are focusing on Italy right now. We're focusing on Italy.
And we're getting ready for D-Day.
Let's take a look at the Allies' battle plans. No real battle plans yet. But the US is not even in the war yet. Like, Japan hasn't decked. They get a D-Day like day 1.
Just a little bit higher.
They just build it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
get
supremacy to start getting Cyprus back and
fight for
Moscow
Moscow right now.
Just skip Cyprus. Just go straight for Italy. There's
They're
no
holding
point.
Moscow.
Like, we need to go. Just go in.
They're falling back as much as they can.
Don't waste time.
This fucking pocket, dog. Oh, it's finally just 1 tile, damn it.
Yeah,
And they're
that's
making a
one
mistake of
pocket,
attacking. Oh, it's gonna kill it all instantly.
Oh, read it. Isn't there a point of taking roads? Doesn't roads?
Yeah, roads. Yeah, roads. That also takes. So yeah, roads, not.
Moscow is holding. Moscow's holding. They're doing the Lord's work trying to hold this.
There's a point for roads, not for Cyprus. Cyprus affects only the British, not everybody else.
No.
Japan, not even in the fight, man. I'm kind of amazed.
I'm building all the ports on for Singapore. All build it.
The Germany, do they have D-Day wall? They have a wall. I mean, they've even got solid things defending ports. Special forces on the ports. But this is open. Like, what is the plan? The plan is to rush down the Soviets as much as possible. The Soviets are probably holding by just Stalingrad and Moscow at this point, and that is it.
Oh, my Borneo division's not ready yet.
D-Day, they've got what kind of Marines? Copy of tank?
Ish. I hate that. I hate that. Why?
Yes, sir. Okay. At least I'm just waiting on fucking manpower right now.
GG boys. You guys are preparing for that fucking
Yeah.
We are. Just you guys need to roach.
They defended Stalingrad. He's roaching.
A little bit longer. D-Day's on its way.
Honestly, the Allies trying to
waiting on
sauce
manpower,
up this USSR. I believe in them, man. I think the Allies, and it's not over. I think it's pretty normal to like give up hope as the Soviets.
No counterattack against the tanks. Thanking me.
Oh.
Anyone the infantry,
New
especially the
line,
heavy
man.
infantry, can't
It's salvageable. I believe it is too. I don't want to be rude and
can't
call
move
it.
faster than tanks.
I was trying to be like, look, at least just fight it out.
It's shrimply 2 base.
Shrimply 2 base. Look, they made it to winter. They can hold for months because it's winter now.
Shrimply simple. Shrimply simple.
Look, it's winter. You can hold for free now.
Mm-hmm.
You got at least a couple until winter's over to.
Guys, we had to make this realistic. Okay, we had to make it really realistic.
Yeah. Losing the Leningrad spawn-ins was rough, though.
Yeah.
Japanese air.
Okay, look, they're holding better now than they did earlier. Think about it.
It's going a lot better now.
We were just dissuading them from doing that.
You're just LARPing Stalin's reaction, like.
Yeah, we were LARPing.
Yeah. Look, see, they even have tanks up here to push Leningrad back. Trust.
Exactly. See, this is all in Stalin's plan. Okay.
Stalin's counterattack.
This is not the worst I've ever seen in Russia happen, and they can come back from this.
So I had when I was playing Russia, they broke me on Kiev, and the tanks drove all the way up to Leningrad.
Exactly. They have so much room to play with still.
We have sunk a German submarine.
Hey, can we get some destroyers or something to scout the coast here? Because right now it looks empty to me, at least, and I doubt that it is.
Might be broken.
Also, yeah.
Oh, no, so as you say, you have Polish cruisers and shit. Just send that along.
I don't.
Let's swing over back to the Axis.
USA, how close are we?
Attack has stalled a little bit.
Six roads. We have 400 casts we can deploy.
Chip, hello, sir.
Here, I'm gonna start
I'm just
shifting here
lurking,
to
y'all.
Moscow.
Like to hear people's coordination.
Also build.
You are overstaffed
Alright.
with air base weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm building up the air bases in front of Moscow right now.
We do a.
Hey, these tiles are open, by the way, and these are like level 5-4.
Let's see what Bulgaria's
That's the air
up to.
base right here. 500.
Bulgaria's on the
Wide
front
open.
line.
Yeah, I need someone else.
Yeah,
to be
he's just
doing that for
micro in
me.
the front line, trying to
I'll
break
walk
through.
up.
Bulgaria doing the Lord's work.
Alright, man, this guy.
You need to cut that southern railway that they built up to level 5 going south from Moscow.
I have already
Yeah,
taken
yeah,
4
right
of
on.
these.
I hate
We have
Kendrick Lamar.
We've already taken it.
I hate Kendrick.
That's not even a Kendrick Lamar song.
Is it? Who is
Your
it?
Kendrick Lamar
Quav,
song.
that's Migos.
Well, that's
You're
Quavo.
right on Moscow.
It doesn't sound like that.
I could try to click
The attrition is
You really think our Lord and
44
Savior
attrition.
Kendrick
Oh
Lamar
my god,
Yes.
man, this guy.
would actually rap like that?
USA.
Yeah, because he's done it before.
USA isn't.
Using
USA isn't.
infantry.
We're gonna
USA
take
is
it?
in.
Yeah, you say
And
then.
Japan's still not at war? What the fuck are you doing, Jiroch? It's Jan 42?
I'm gonna take this. Oh no.
Like,
Hey,
Jiroch.
Can you walk to the top? I'm getting
Roach,
attacked.
man, I love it.
Yeah. I can also do
Roach
it.
and that Joe.
What?
Germany needs
Oh,
I see
There's
that.
a counterattack. by
any
the
inf
Soviets.
equipment that anyone has would
just-
be appreciated on Germany.
There goes Creep.
I don't have a lot to
Come
spare.
No
on.
infantry.
I'm just grand, but I'm trying to build a new army here.
They've got a little in Hungary.
So you gotta think this
Build more men.
They've
They're
got
pulling back again.
Romania to spare.
More naval
Do you wanna start
invasions.
some
Eastern
fucking-
Balkans.
Here.
Bulgaria. Oh my god, you didn't have 4 garrisons. I do.
Things like now.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah.
look at that's
Woodlands.
I'm diverting tanks back to kill that.
Kill that.
Hey,
Nolan.
literally
Kill that.
gonna die.
Nolan,
Look at Nolan.
Oh, they did it, the madman!
Nolan!
Oh my god.
I'm doing it now!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Come on,
die.
Debrish. Yeah, it's your own fucking fault. You didn't put fucking any units in your country.
Yes, Russia.
Embrace the client
Russia.
side. Embrace the client side. Codeman,
Will
I had to pull
anyone
every
get
tank
there in
out of the
time?
south.
It's fine.
No, don't worry about the tanks. I
No
have
one's
Marines
down
almost there.
there.
Don't worry
This
about the
is,
tanks.
they're gonna get it.
Going down
Nolan's
there
like,
to-
yeah, you
Oh, they
He's
might-
like,
they
yeah, you
might
gotta
stop
send
him.
every single tank.
They might stop
And then
Bucharest
he's
from.
like, yeah, I got
Someone
it.
get units there.
That's so
Can you,
good, man.
Here, can you handle that, Hayden?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming back to the east then.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness,
Hayden
it's
can deal with
close
that?
though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, he's going into me. He's going into me.
They're gonna stop it. But
They're
this-
encircled. They're about to be encircled.
There we got
Yep.
Sophia. So
Yeah, it's like
Thank you.
a suicide
Oh.
operation.
All right, can you
Yeah.
get garrisons
It's a
out?
couple
US for
cheapies,
that.
but it pulled
Yeah,
tanks
I'm
off the
pumping
front,
some
man.
Hey, Romania.
I think
Hey.
it might have been their mobile.
Romania, walk into this. Nolan. I'm pinging.
There's
Walking.
a lot
Ooh,
of
big
info
pushes
you
on the
guys have
front.
in the south. You could extend north.
I'm gonna start
Bulgaria's here in the south, and they don't
Thank
really
you for the
need
follow,
to
Happy
be.
Wombat.
All right, they're,
If
I'm
you want
up
to play,
to
join the
here.
Discord. Every Friday we do a game. Every
Then I'll
Wednesday,
move my troops
multiple
further
games every
north
week.
Then.
Just
Because
and
you're
your
taking.
our supply's really bad.
I'm gonna get out of that channel. But that was great to... That little naval invasion was so cheeky, man. With like cheap-ass divisions. These guys are 20 widths. But that, you know, did they burn any, blow up any... They scorched earth at all? No. And there's a breakthrough in the center. That's gonna be an issue. But there's not much. I mean, like, those tanks go through the center. There's nothing here. What are you taking? I guess they have a supply point here that they lost. But it's not connected yet. The attrition is gonna be intense, man. 30% attrition. We look at the tanks lost to attrition. And we're looking at hundreds of tanks lost to attrition. Over the last, well, it's 36 months. Let's do 5 months. Yeah. Still hundreds. And the Soviets are doing a way better job of falling back, but once it's not winter anymore, there might be a lot of trouble. Oh gosh. And now, yeah, the Soviets, they're losing all their subs in naval fights. They just, like, the Germans lost everything in a naval fight back here. All their, like, scouting subs. And the UK has plans to naval invade already. The Free France is ready to naval invade. Oh my god, the D-Day has to happen, like, yesterday. Japan is in. They're pushing on Raj. They kind of immediately broke the Raj by the looks of it. The Raj, let me see what they were missing. They thought it was radios. And radios, of course they're right. They don't have radios. No one has radios ever. But they're missing guns. They're fucking missing some already. Kind of missing everything. And they're getting encircled. Yeah, the Raj is just rushing down, getting rushed. They're gonna have to do their cap tree. And we're looking at this, Free France Marines, but that's the only person who has got plans to naval invade right now. America has nothing over there. There's still more encirclements from the Russians. Russians are having trouble there. I think they did a wave spawn. They did, for first wave mobilization, is the second to last spawn in, I believe they have. This one, you get some, but it's not many. Mobilize Gulag workers. But the far east reserves, it's gonna be good. But this spawn-in is everything. This spawn-in could win them the war. Look how many units it is. Especially because the front line is so big that they get so many units. The bigger the front line, the more spawn-ins you get. Because it's the number of states that are bordering the front line. So the fact that they pushed up to here, like, all this is gonna counterattack and encircle like a bunch of infantry units that the Axis has, and it's going to turn on them probably pretty quickly. Moscow is under a lot of pressure right now, but the units are going to the front. They're actually neat. I think units need to go here. They're not sending them there. They're going to try to encircle Moscow. They got to send someone to protect Yaroslav. Well, if they take Yaroslav, the Axis could supply Yaroslav through rivers. Yeah, they're going for an encirclement. Yeah, we got 6 Red Guard tanks coming up to save Moscow. Moscow is doing a huge cavalry counterattack. They ride! The Soviets ride! Are there Germans here to support? Yeah, Germans are trying to encircle on the other side. I don't think they're going to be able to pull it off. Because these guys are going to be pushing up and the tanks are going to be able to stop them, no? But if they can manage to encircle some stuff, that alone will do it. They're losing Sevastopol. They must have naval invaded Sevastopol too, because there's tanks over here that I think just arrived. But they're like D-Daying more than the Allies are. Speaking of, they still don't have too much in the way. Yeah, it's almost spring. Well, mud is great. It's still deep snow. March is still wintertime, very much so in Russia. Oh, but Moscow under so much pressure right now. So much pressure. The tanks doing what they can, and there's actually, I think the Soviets have the flank on the Axis forces. They should be able to like walk around them. It's just there's a lot of micro they got to do once these spawn-ins happen. It's like they're tridding. And Moscow, dog. Imagine living in Moscow right now. This is the like siege of Moscow, except it's instead of Leningrad this iteration, Moscow's getting sieged. They got the road of life right now, going to Yaroslav. All the supply from Soviets goes to Yaroslav and out through there. Actually, they got one more railway. They got 2 roads of life. But yeah, snow is starting to melt. Well, it's actually snowing still, so I take it back. But this tank battle is stalling them out. The brutal tank battle going on. Their gear is fine. I can't believe they fixed the gear situation because it makes sense. They lost every single division. And so they have basically a huge stockpile of mediums that they just need to field. Oh, they're not huge anymore. They went through all of them. Can they reinforce in time? They are, but can they stop them even if they reinforce? Oh, Moscow might get encircled here. Moscow on the verge of getting encircled. Oh, we got a hot join. Because Zuby lost connection. The guy's saying that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I told them to break the rules.
Didn't they tell them to break the rules?
They broke through in the mountains, dude. Look at this shit.
They might not. They might have just fucked up the micro on it. Just kinda
Save you one live, man. Gonna be alive.
They still for the Emperor and Tor.
We're back in it. We're back in it.
Good morning.
Hi, cat.
We're back in it. How's Japan look?
Can you kill Sebastopol? No,
No, he has
I'm
to pull
trying.
out.
They told me to pull out.
They've got Japan.
It's too late. I mean, if you can kill
Another
it,
naval
kill
invasion
it,
here.
He's gonna just pull out to this tile because he's gonna have to pull out anyways because we're about to cut off the rest of that shit.
I mean, we don't have a lot of inf here.
The imp around Moscow should be.
Like I said, we should try to kill all the Mongolian mountaineers are right here. We can totally kill that.
Yeah, there's no supply here.
Oh yeah, they're giving all this to them.
We have Rostov.
What do you think I'm doing, bro?
Whatever.
Actually,
go for Krasnodar and Novorossiysk.
We got Moscow. They're losing Moscow in less than a day.
Hey, there's like a million inf here and front line's wide open.
Just push.
Yeah, they have
Alright,
all.
push.
They definitely have all the tanks. You should go for
Here's this
Stalingrad.
next. This is the imp line here for Stalingrad.
Oh, Stalingrad.
Yeah.
Moscow.
Not even a unit on Stali.
I'm taking Moscow.
Yeah, good job.
They walking
You need to build a supply hub in front of Stalingrad.
All the tanks are on the way to Stalingrad. It looks like.
Alright.
Let's get in Stalingrad backup line.
What the fuck was that?
Make sure we're bombing the railroads.
14
Oh,
tanks.
Moscow down, man.
You
Minus
gotta go.
a
Hey, whoa! If he's moving all the tanks, they may counterattack us to the south.
Yeah, I know, but they're still here. I still see them. You
Bad
have
supply
time
now.
because the railroads
Do
are.
what? We can't walk into it. It's Metropolis. Like we can't take it right now.
That's fine.
D-Day.
All right, you guys need to watch my tanks on.
Yeah, give me this. Let me see. Swap sides.
Oh,
They
dog.
cancel.
Oh, dude, this
You get that
fucking
last
fight.
port, we
Axe
can
is
kill all this
not
shit.
playing it easy. They're not giving up, man.
I'm swapping 7
I
of the
know.
northern tanks.
You
7
see
I'm gonna let
the
it go.
divisions. They're coming, man.
You gotta click.
Let's go to allies.
Them from Venezuela.
Yes.
Yeah, we already have. I had to move the thing, so they're probably not borrowing anymore.
Whoa, support Soviet
they're
industry,
going.
we just
They're
give
going.
them 30 off-map mills for
They're
3
not
saves.
attacking.
Wait,
Hey,
we held them. Sure, let's fucking
go. I can put my navy outside Venezuela. Yeah, just put some heavy ships out there. Somebody. I don't know.
What is the plan for them?
I mean, I can send my heavy cruisers all the way.
They gotta get this D-Day going ASAP.
There we go. My heavy cruisers are on there.
Mexicans are heading over. Yeah, what? The Allies gotta make moves right now. They need to make moves yesterday, dog.
I'm so close to being trained, by the way.
They need to make moves yesterday.
He's putting more in Cherbourg, by the way. Cool. He left the up open. But that's way too
Sumatra
close
again?
to their tanks.
Get out of here. Like I said, dude, this is the only things they can naval invade. You gotta make sure they're fucking ghostly done.
I picked 430 with some little tiles, you know?
Raj is still having trouble with Japan.
India situation.
But they're fighting for every inch.
The only thing that I'm struggling with is moving 13 days per tile. That's the only thing that's done.
You have fuel in your shit or no?
I have fuel and everything. It's just that it's mountainous terrain.
I'm saying, are you? So yes, you're using fuel in your divs.
I am not using.
Love, are you juggling, or do you want me to take over research?
Let's take it.
Fuel capacity 000. Nope.
They're pushing back from Moscow now.
It's because he's not fully equipped. That's why he's
They
not.
need. Oh,
Cape Comorin. He's going for Madras.
There's nothing on the port.
Here we go. There's nothing on the Raj port.
There's nothing on Madras.
Oh my god,
You have
completely
divisions
open.
outside of it. That's tragic.
India is.
Yeah.
This might be it for India. 10 divisions in the south, and there's 4.
God.
It might
what happened to your
be
port cards? I
GG
saw them
India.
earlier.
Oh,
You
they're
didn't
still
have
there.
anything.
They're just trying to cover little patches like this.
They're holding Malay nicely. And they're not going to get any naval
Honestly, you
invasion
might
going
want to think
besides
about
here.
just pulling back to like this with everything.
Might, yeah.
Not like
Not
not,
a bad
might.
plan.
You really should.
give
Really
land.
should.
Love, am I,
You really
can I
not-
use
not
any of
my-
the heavy fighters, or do we need them all
Let's see if
still
they,
in
yeah, they're
Asia?
gonna,
Canada, if you're gonna push,
We
yeah,
need
get
we
to
need them on the Philippines so they can't bum out the AA.
let's see when
So
they
what
get
we
over
have
to-
here
Canada, be careful,
needs
you're
to kind of
going
like
right into them.
stay up
Oop.
over the
Yeah.
Philippines.
I mean, you could probably push them.
I
Being real.
might sneak to the
Well,
port.
I'm just
we'll
because
see.
we have some in. We have some in stockpile, so.
Oh, you can use that.
Okay.
You should be able to just roll
Allies
them,
are.
being real.
They're
If
trying.
you get,
man.
only if you get across
They
that
need
river
to fix
before
this.
them.
Now there's Axis tanks over in the west, ready to react.
Can I use motorized
In case the D-Day comes
AT
in.
in my divisions? Because I don't have to.
They're feeling like it's a little more under control in Soviets, and they're just taking it
I'm
slowly.
so close to being able to just convert to a tank.
They're pushing for Stalingrad. Where is the capital now? Kazan. There's not. Oh, there's something protecting Kazan, but they're fighting it out, man. They're not giving up. They're mobilizing Gulag. They could also.
They're defending Sherbrooke. And then now tanks sitting right there, so you know.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, yeah, obviously. Like,
those are the Waffen tanks as well. The fucking.
Yeah, no.
Panzer.
Yeah, we ain't breaking that.
Invade up here now. Go for Calais and shit.
Yeah, they won't.
Honestly.
They're not. They know where it
just gotta
is. They
keep
have
changing
great
invasion areas.
visuals on. The
What we could try is
in
also
France.
trying to take Norway. Norway away from them.
Well,
So
we need to get on mainland as soon as we can. If we don't, it's
We
kinda
should
hard.
take Norway first.
Yeah, we should
You
take
really
Norway.
think so? All right.
Yeah, I don't think they have the power to stay.
Supposedly going to be very low risk.
when we does something.
And if we take that, we also remove them from Sweden, right? They remove that thing from Sweden, or no? Or no?
So,
Brain deal.
Norway.
I mean, the
German
U.S.
trade
could set up for a regular D-Day while the UK goes for Norway.
We're gonna have to.
That was a bad idea.
They got to start making moves and stop deciding.
If you're trading with the Soviets, I
Yep,
don't anymore. They stay
Soviet trade died.
Yep.
They lost the fucking railway up there.
Jesus.
Try to snake and nope.
Alright. I can try to make 2 heavy tanks over here. It will take a while for them to make, but I can technically make 2 heavies. Canada, make sure you get your tanks out, yeah.
Why does it take 13 days to move?
You have no equipment.
Soviets are trying to live, man. They're trying to live. What a fucking wall they're putting up, though. They're doing their best, man, and it's not easy for the Axis. Although they did get to pull off tanks, not a good sign. How is the U.S. looking? What are they working on? 23. This is the invasion army right here. It's got amphibs. They can come back from this. I think it's possible. It's going to be an uphill battle, but the Allies have almost everything they've started the game with. The U.S. Are they bombing? They are. They got spies, but they're not trying to bomb anywhere. Soviets, they've got units on Kazan. I think it's going to be tough for the Germans to break this. Although I'm pretty sure the Germans built a supply point near Stalingrad, because that's what a lot of players do. They build up a supply point by Stalingrad in order to break it. Yeah, I think this is a new one. I don't fully remember. The supply is still bad. I don't see them building one, but they're peeling it away. They're peeling away Stalingrad with tanks. They're trying to peel away Kazan as well. Soviets learning from their losses. Can they divert Far East resources yet? More than 3 million casualties suffered. And they're at 2.5 million. Yeah, they need a lot more casualties, but that could be... Yeah, I think it's circled here. Or it seems like they... Ooh, that was so close. It seems like they'll still win the fight, but they're not going to get any tanks. And there could be just a grind. It's an attrition fight out here, and they are attriting in a lot of the front. The Hungarians are still looking actually pretty supplied. Looking pretty supplied. Stalingrad's quiet. They still haven't taken Baku. This is going to help them a lot. The Axis taking Baku. Resistance isn't doing much. I love it. They still hold Crimea. Amazing. I mean, you get huge buffs on holding Crimea. 10% extra entrenchment, extra defense, like 20% defense. Like the holding Korea is very interesting. I think it's usually underheld by the Soviets. It falls very quickly, which is odd because it gets huge buffs. Because usually the front line collapses. You don't have time to micro people there. They still haven't made a move for Norway yet. And D-Day Wall looks a lot healthier. A lot healthier. Turkish operative captured. I mean, this Allies needs to make a lot more moves. They really need to make moves, man. Lord of the Rings music is playing. Is it really so quiet you can't hear it? It's been playing the whole time. It's been playing. I'll turn it up a little bit. There we go. It's hard for me to tell how loud the music is for you guys. Big plans for Norway. At least it's micro on Norway. Stalingrad really under siege at this point. The Axis also taking a lot of attrition. Well, not as much as the Allies are. Axis attrition is... It could be way worse, frankly. Did they just build a supply point? No. But it's still okay. Making a big push now. Making a big push now. Axis coming in force. Getting more attrition, but they're really pushing back on Stalingrad. Stalingrad might be under a lot of threat if they can't like build up org and entrenchment. If they don't build up org and entrenchment, it's gonna be rough on Stalingrad. It's probably too loud now. Stalingrad, they're getting an org wall going. The longer they hold this tile, the better it is for Stalingrad. If Stalingrad falls, it's looking grim for the Allies. D-Day might not be enough. They've got a lot. They got to do something on Norway. They got to move now. They got to move now. They're missing towed rocket arty. He's building. He's got 10 on it. India's dead. SAF units in India getting killed. He's falling back. That's not the end of the world. SAF doing okay by doing that. But Stalingrad now under direct threat. But the tanks from Germany seem to be unstoppable. No? Especially if they're supplied. He's actually just built new supply north of Stalingrad. India got all got all of Ethiopia. And now Japan has ways of going into Iran. Can connect with the Axis a little bit. And it's probably going to focus on Malay. Let me know if the music's too loud. Yeah, they're trying to peel away tile by tile around Stalingrad. Ooh, another encirclement. Oh, they lost. Can they get out? It seems like they might get out of this. Oh. Oh, they didn't get out in time. They managed to push off the troop, but they didn't. It's not loud. Good. But they lost 2 tanks. That's no bueno from the Soviets. Soviets have stalled them out, but it doesn't seem like they have much pushing power. And they're trying to land in Norway right now. This is a good test land. If they can't land in Norway, and they can't keep Norway, they're in a lot of trouble. American Amtraks blasting through Germans. I mean, killing these German... If they get the German infantry, that could be extremely beneficial. That's less units for D-Day. And they're flooding in more. More units. That should be enough. 10 units can probably take out Norway. 10 units in air support. Oh, not an allies chat anymore. It's just, is it going to be quick, man? Stalingrad is almost encircled entirely. It's overstacked, but they're just slowly taking away the north too. Siberia. Got a unit down here cleaning people up. And just, yeah, the amount of attrition just walking through this land is causing problems. Oh, and there's a breakthrough right here that the Soviets don't really have a way of dealing with. Another encirclement by Engels. I think the Soviets don't know what to do with their tanks. There's too many breakthroughs and they can't be everywhere. Soviets are managing to stop on certain tiles, but Stalingrad is pretty much encircled. It says there's no supply coming to Stalingrad anymore, which I don't know why. They do have a rail connection to Stalingrad. They're pulling out of Stalingrad from what I can tell. That's crazy. Giving up Stalingrad. Norway's coming back though. Norway coming back. But they can't land. The Mexicans couldn't beat the German port guard, and they've landed in France as well. There's a D-Day. Vichy France has landed. They've got to do something. Stalingrad is probably going to fall any day now. He's giving it up. You know, the ability to have units is more important than land at this point, is I think what they're thinking. Oh, and they got encircled. They lost 10 divisions. And now the Axis are kind of this D-Day. Are there tanks on this? I see no tanks over in France. 5 tanks headed over. There's 6 if you count the Spanish one close to there. And there's SS divisions going to France as well. And, I mean, they're slowly pushing back in Norway, but I don't think Norway is going quick enough. Norway is not quick. And there's a tank battle. SS divisions attacking against French amphibs. Germany getting counter-clicked by Canadians. SAF is down here too. They're going for Paris. Possibly, if they get Paris, that could help a lot. That could actually give some snowball momentum. But there's 5 tanks on the way, and those tanks will probably arrive in time to slow this all down. There's a breakable point in the line that the Germans see. They're getting org, and they're going to make a move. They're getting an org, and they're going to make a move. I mean, this D-Day isn't the strongest, but I've seen weaker. We've all seen weaker D-Days. Yeah, there's a very breakable point right here. Air is a fair fight. If anything, it's Allied favor. But there's a break in the line now. 2 breaks in the line, multiple breaks in the line. I think the Allies might be trying to pull back out of this. It's a bloody-ass fight, I'll tell you that much. Lots of tanks in here. Fall of Stalingrad, finally, we knew that was coming. But there's multiple breaks. If they could get out of this without losing anything, they're pulling out. They've got to be pulling out. They've got to be pulling out, yeah. Suez Canal repaired. No, they can't lose these tanks. No, they're lost. They're losing tanks in this D-Day. That might be game right there. That losing 3 tanks, 2 tanks, but they lost right there, and the more units down here. That's very bad. Sevastopol still holds, though. I love the Sevastopol hold. Oh, that was a D. I I don't know if this would have helped having the Americans there too, but like they were spread out all over the place. Did the UK, they got a lot of stuff out. The Canadians, oh, the Canadians have 4 tanks left. Wow, and they're all green. They lost all their tanks, I think. All their good tanks. Oof, SAF, what's SAF looking like right now? SAF has 4 tanks, 4 heavies. It's like we need this. They're getting freight. But they might have a chance for one more push. Oh, there's an encirclement. Soviets are dealing damage. Like they could roach this forever almost. How close are they to capping? They've lost the big 3. They've got to push to the Urals at least to cap these fools. There's a guy back here. This Hungarian unit is amazing. Imagine being in this division. You're like, are you sure our flanks are protected? Like, are you sure these are the orders? I don't know about these orders, y'all. Oh, we did another naval invasion down here. By the Mongolia. He's like trying to hold. He's actually making moves. The Mongolia might cap the Bulgaria. Oh my god, dog. Oh my god, he might do it. He might do it. There's not... Oh, he said those 5... No, those 5 tanks aren't going down to save Bulgaria and Romania. Yeah, they are. But they're 2 tiles away. Oh my god, they're zooming. They probably will stop them. They probably will stop them, but that's hilarious. Again, they got naval invaded. If they can pull out of this now that they know that there's troops... Oh my god, they might get Bucharest. That's fuel! That's fuel. They probably will stop the push to Bucharest. But, yeah, just pull out of this now. Like, scorched earth it or something. It's pulling off tanks. Pulling off tanks. They gotta get out of this. He's on a point. He should just run from Constanza. And we're seeing a little naval fight right here. What is this? That's convoy. Norway's done. America's cleaning this up. Let's take another look at the Allies planning their next naval invasion. No plans for a D-Day. They got no plans. And they're about to lose Baku. What is this? Oh, is it... He's gonna try to hold down here? What is the thought? Did he do Far East Reserves? Is that it, actually? Did he do divert Far East Reserves and he just got like a bunch of units? Yeah, divert all Far East Reserves. He has like a gazillion infantry though, now. Like he could take a lot of this back. Look, he could take all this back. He is. Can he steal Leningrad? Oh, right. Please tell me he can steal Leningrad back. Yes. Yes. He's getting Leningrad again, guys. This is like you don't give up as a Russia. You just don't. There's no point to give it up. The country's made of men. Where are these guys all going? What are the orders I'm looking at? Yeah, they're going for Leningrad. Liberation of Leningrad incoming. Is D-Day... Are there any plans? They need to at least give the Soviets a light at the end of the tunnel, man. Gotta give them something at the end of the tunnel. Finishing up Norway. If they kill all this, it's extra steel that goes away. I mean, they're raiding convoys from Germany because all the delivering of that those resources get raided. And we still are. If we could do another naval invasion now, it would be pretty sexy because the Soviets are on a roll right now. Huge counterattack from Far East reserves. Big counterattack. Yes, I want this to happen so badly. 3 days. The Germans are picking like everywhere now. They're like, what the fuck? The front is just like everywhere is getting attacked. Oh, he's holding Sevastopol. He's pushing back on Sevastopol. I bet the player's really sad. The Mongolia player. Yeah, that naval invasion from Crimea was extremely big-brained. Huge brain plays. They're pinging what? Yeah, they saw that Leningrad got liberated. Oh! Oh, they're holding! Norway's holding Leningrad! Or Soviets holding Leningrad somehow. Getting entrenchment, getting Org back. They're gonna encircle it again, but like, what is new? It's better than not having it, right? Better encircled than just not existing. Oh my god, I think the guy that got encircled here got out. They're kind of living. I mean, you get huge buffs to be on Leningrad, man. Huge buffs. And they even like probably hurt those tanks quite a bit with that attack. And boom, they can do defend Leningrad now. They just spawned like fucking 100 divisions on Leningrad. Amazing. The plays, y'all. The plays. What the fuck? They can't give it up. You can't like, that is so good. I gotta go congratulate them on that. Dude, doing the focus now with defend Leningrad is so funny to me. Like, that was amazing.
We have to roach it.
That's a hard troll, but
that was, yeah,
we're doing
fun
it for the boys. Wait, Persian corridor?
Oh, that's amazing. Good fight, man. You guys have fought like lions. Like Soviet lions. They're gonna hold this. Counterattacking. Yeah, this is a fucking amazing battle, Barb. I did not see this getting roached so hard by these guys. Frankly, I thought it'd be over almost already. Let's swing down. Japan has to do something, right? He has to figure out how to break British Malay. They're never gonna get full naval supremacy of the places they want. But they can naval invade like this tile. They can't invade Russia quite yet. And honestly, Romania getting encircled. There's Soviet units down here now. United States decked on Denmark to be able to naval invade it. We're going to swing back to an allied point of view. Still no plans for a naval invasion of the mainland. Oh, here we go. Just being set up. Just being set up. Operation Phalanx. Here we go, guys. Taking out Denmark, picking away at the Germans. Picking away at these fools. They lost Leningrad again. I think, what the fuck? How'd they lose Leningrad? They pulled all the units out of Leningrad. Amazing. They spawned in 20 units and got them all out. They knew they couldn't probably hold on to Leningrad. It's too separated. But just the fact they got him out is it's great. That's a play, dog. That's a play. And they got great front. The Axis doesn't really know how to push too much deeper. I think they've kind of just given up. A little bit. Part of me is like, they don't know how to break this. It's like, yeah, what we have to do is just defeat an Allied D-Day, and then we can put everything onto the Soviets and do the final push. Because getting the Soviets have no more spawn-ins. If they actually kill divisions now, yeah, like these aren't coming back, man. They aren't getting replacements. Doing construction engineering, they didn't get the extra research slot. I think that's interesting. Or Persian corridor. But they are getting encirclements. That's the thing. The line in the Allies, or the Axis, is looking extremely thin too. This is what's holding the line. Partially equipped Bulgarian divisions. So if they actually have tanks, and they've got 16 tanks after all of this, push all the way back to Kazan. 16 tanks still. Sure, they got a lot of land they got to start taking back, but I wouldn't call this over. They even put the teased tanks down to Ganja because they took back Baku, which is it's a big resource spot for the Axis. They need to take that back. This is baiting tanks into 35 attrition tiles. That's useful. Good tactics. He still holds Sevastopol. This is like, I love what's going on over here. Greater German Reich is formed. Amazing. There's still a chance they lose this too, even with Greater German Reich. Persian Uranus. Oh wow, you can do those. I've never done those. They would be useful too. The line looks solid. Baku. What is this? Oh, the tanks have stopped pushing in Ganja. And now the Soviets are like counterattack time. We're going hard. We're pushing them all the way back to Stalingrad down here. And there's an encirclement. Romanians getting chewed up by Mongolians. The front is turning against the Axis. Lots of encircled Axis units lately. And giving up Leningrad again is such a misplay, but that divert Far East resources focus, you know, was tough for them. They should have just kept one Yeet division on Leningrad to stop that. We swing back to the D-Day front. Americans have landed in Denmark. Slowly, the edges of the empire are getting chipped away. Little bad news from the borderlands, man. And fucking Denmark isn't even really the borderlands. It's like, that's a hop and a skip. It's like an hour flight from Germany. This is the borderlands, and we're still getting bad news. It's like, sir, we've conquered wasteland, but we've lost 3 divisions. And the Soviets seem more numerous than ever. We don't know where they're coming from, sir. They've pushed us back on the Baku front, sir, and they've encircled us by Sevastopol. The Mongolian raiders by Sevastopol are causing us headaches, sir. Mein Führer. We might have a serious Coatman game. If you go do this and then you lose, Coatman situation. But man, the Soviets, if they win, I'm gonna be really happy for them, man. It's hard not to root for them. Yeah, this Denmark situation is an open wound. I mean, they can push through this. They push through this. There's a couple... There's tanks here. So they have something to stop it, theoretically. But amphib tanks seem to be doing good work against them. Against the SS, I mean, they got the numbers. The SS are better, but the amphib are more numerous and about to possibly encircle them. What am I seeing here? German tanks not reacting. We lost Grover and Dangerous. DCs, more rehosts, man. Oh, they stopped. What a front, you guys. Man, you guys, it's been amazing to watch this Soviet front.
Alright, we're getting them back soon.
Yeah, they can't push you any farther. I don't know where they're gonna... You should start. He needs to ready up. JD, ready. Ready, JD. Oh, JD, be fucking ready. There we go. Japan kind of clapped this game. All they could do with how they built was go after Raj, and they're still pushing. Like, they're still contributing. It's not... I honestly think they're doing okay. They're doing quite fine in my book. Quite fine. I have done equestrian war games before, and they're a lot of fun. It's just like any Altis game. You know how it's hard enough to balance a historical game when like so much of this has been balanced around hist games. It's like the whole point of this game is to be hist, and doing anything Altis is just like 100 times harder to balance. And it's a gamble. It's like you either have a great time or a horrible time, and usually it's horrible. But when you have a great time, it's really cool. Like a unique war race could be so much fun. Looking at the Allies, they pulled out of this, right? Or did the Americans lose some units? No, they pulled out of that. Denmark is coming back, I guess. I missed the end of that invasion by the Americans, but they got out of it from the looks of it. Yeah, they're pulling out of Krasnodar a little bit. The Soviets just not pushing in too deep, not trying to be too risky. He's taking his sweet time. Bulgarians. I can't tell if ever like, yeah, Bulgarian micro. Sure, Bulgaria's doing micro. It's like, I'm microing over here. We got no front lines. So I love it. It's like the different types of players that come together to make this happy. So many different types of like takes a village, man, to raise a Hoi game. No pushes back here. Where is the front line for the Germans? Germans have everything on the front, and it's like not that much. Really, there's nothing down. I'm still looking at the Soviets. Okay, they do have things. But yeah, not that much. He's trying to contain Baku, but the south by Stalingrad is just open, and the Soviets are walking in. It could be dangerous to walk in like this because he doesn't, like we were saying, get more infantry. He's not training any infantry. You know, this is all he's gonna have, man. He's got a lot, though, but if he comes out of position, he could really get fucked. I love this Japan fight in Africa. He's just saying, ah, fuck it, I won't even go for the rubber islands. I'll just try to take out Africa. Denmark pushing back against U.S. Or U.S. actually just like coming in for round 2. Interesting situation, U.S. coming back in. And we have plans for another D-Day by the Allies. Yeah, U.S. gonna try to just hold this tile right here. Yeah, he said, the U.S., don't you know we could get out this direction? Okay, they killed a couple Denmark troops. Danish troops just got fucked. And they're gonna try to hold against these Germans. I mean, he's forcing Germans to put tanks up against him. That's something. That's tanks not over here, where there's a big push going on by the Soviets. The Soviets are trying to move in. So it's running into the Romanian line and outflanking the Romanian line as far as I can tell. Oh, Germans like stretched to the limit, man. This is a big country right now, but not as big as the Soviets still. Man, it's close. I mean, this is a fucking large country. That being said, yeah, I love that they have horses. They're using horses. They're like, fuck it, just get some horses up there. Bulgarians, or the Italians falling back from the front. Bulgarians maybe didn't get the notice, but the Italians running away. Soviets getting close to Stalingrad again. The thing is, the stuff behind Stalingrad, the stuff to the east of Stalingrad is completely useless land, so pushing into that ain't great. Oh god, we got another pause. Please tell me someone. Oh my god, Alex and Nolan disconnected. The fuck? What the fuck is going on, man? That's Romania.
Plus 20%.
Yeah, I could, but that's a lot of imp. I think I'd.
Dude, the fucking DCs. I'm kind of amazed. I don't know what's going on in this game. And we're doing it. I'm gonna go. Back in 1963, you took far old Dale and me.
Looks like terrible.
Yeah. So I really don't know. This is like this is a brawl a little bit. Anyway, good luck, y'all. Yeah, it's just like slugfest. Everyone's gonna be losing divisions here. Not just one side. It's one where it's like you got to be willing to lose divisions to get some divisions. What are you willing to sacrifice to encircle something? And there are plans for another D-Day. There are plans, but how successful those plans may be. I mean, we're talking about a Germany that has 21 tanks and is building more. They build, yeah, their economy in Germany is, they have 664, almost 666 mills. The devil's mill count. Did they build more? They have 57, I doubt it. That's them and France. I don't think they built more. The devil's mills. And they are building up supply. That could be bad for the Soviets. Who are trying to just kind of outflank the Germans right now. Yeah, these fucking Bulgarians. Are you sure that he's microing? Like, yeah, he is not microing. I love it. It's like, look, Bulgaria is definitely microing, and we 100% caught him using a front line. Like, yeah, that's not even. That's. I'm sorry, I can't do what you're saying. I'm busy frontlining. What are you doing? Run away! Run away! Take the train! And there's another attempted push. Oh no, don't tell me we paused. Why we paused right now? Okay, we're going again. Good. Thank God. Oh, a port strike by the Americans are port striking. Germany has lost control of the air in the north. Germany, like, kind of just has a lot of weak points, a lot of points that they have to pay attention to. A lot of places they need to look at. Soviets, they are pulling out of this. They're losing 2 divisions. Will they lose more? They're not microing out of this, from what I can see. They're doing some bad micro down here. If they lose momentum here, this is bad. They need, just having the ability to threaten them down here is more important than taking some land. Because this land is not too useful. And we're seeing another push by Engels. The Germans are doing a big effort. They're trying to just take land with like little raiding parties. But the Soviets, like I said, they are not building more units. So I don't know what they're expecting to replace these losses that they're going to eat. And if we swing back to the UK, yeah, we've got a front against the Japanese. SAF tanks fighting the Japanese. The Japanese this is contributing so much. The fact that the SAF are over having to stop this and not be involved in the D-Day. That is, it ain't bueno. It ain't buen. Fucking Bulgarians still going deeper. Going deeper into it. But, I mean, still, the core territories from the Soviets are looking almost impenetrable. I don't know how they're going to get, like, Kazan. It just seems like there's no way. They have to build up the supply a lot to take that. We're seeing more freight be raided by the Japanese. What the Allies are up to, it's hard to say. We're seeing Vichy, we're seeing some SAF, we're seeing Mexicans, and I know that the Canadians lost all their tanks. I almost thought it was game when the Canada lost all their tanks. They're getting them back though. I mean, 5 is not a ton, and they're not even regular yet. Oh, I thought we had a bad thing happen, not sure. Ooh, landings in Oman, Aden, Yemen. Like, the Japanese are everywhere a little bit. They're turning out. Like, everywhere America hasn't put their fleet, the Japanese are trying to take advantage of. And they've connected again. Astrakhan has connected with Baku. Oh, amazing. What do we have in the state? Nothing in the state, of course. Why would there be? But the Baku is defended. Oh, Sevastopol falling. Oh my goodness, Sevastopol is falling. USSR, no. And Bulgaria, just their whole country is just attrited in the Siberian wastes. He's trying to loop around them. Interesting situation, but I still feel like, yeah, it's just the Soviets got pushed into a corner, and the Axis want them to come out of the corner a little bit so they can kill them. But they, oh my god, please tell me they're reacting to this. Please tell me there's some reaction going on here. Oh, they're making moves. He's trying to cut supply points. There is an opening down here. I don't know what the Axis has down. I don't think they have anything down here. It's just those tanks. It's just like a micro fight with tanks. If the Codeman can catch them out. Rare Codeman W, this is comeback season. This might be comeback season, dude. They're like all stretched to the limit, Bo. Stretched to the limit, dude. You would have loved this game, though. This would have been, God, it has everything you want. Codeman doing really well. He basically he encircled so much, took Leningrad before they could spawn troops. He took Moscow, Stalingrad, and killed Canadian tanks in D-Day, but somehow it's turning on him. And I don't know how or why. Like, he's just been getting caught here and there. They don't really have their front is huge, and they don't have the infantry for the front anymore. Like, the Soviets have been doing a good job of keeping together and, like, taking a bite out of the Axis every now and then. So that, like, you can't let your guard down and just... Yeah, like this push right here, he's like, suddenly... He didn't lose anything, but it's still a threat. And now he's gotten pushed back, he has to retake the land. If he can get something out of it, like I said, he's been trying to bait the Soviets out to do something like this. What did I tell you? If you get the tanks out of there, it's all good, but he's losing inf that won't get built again. These tanks are gonna get knocked out, yeah. These tanks, he's gonna lose these tanks. I kinda can't believe that this is what's happening to the Soviets right now. It's looking it's looking crazy right now. I can't tell who's gonna win. Saratow encircled, but they unencircle it. Oh, this is a fight. This is a fight. They lost a couple inf, but like huge reinforcements from the Bulgarians, or from the Romanians, from the Italians, German tanks showing up, and the line got stabilized by the Soviets, but basically everyone pulled off all the other fronts to come defend against that push. From like a bunch of other fronts came down. I could not tell you what happened there. where we're going with this fight. I can't tell you what's going to happen on this front. Kazan is open. Oh no, this is a German point of view. He just doesn't see the troops. They're trying to funnel more over to the Soviets because if they finish the Soviets, the game's over. If they push this out, they just have to defend that land. They got the Holstein hold, man. It's pulling tanks off. But will be enough. Ukraine, naval invasion. Oh, they lost Sevastopol, finally. Mongolia lost their troops. Gulf of Guinea. We're hearing naval invasions. Popping. Nothing in France yet. No D-Day. He's not making a push for Kazan yet. He needs Kazan to end it. Everything that happens over here, it's like he's been back and forth in this area to the north of Stalingrad for months now. Japan has been plugged up. They're kind of leaking into places into Africa, but it's nothing too vital. I mean, anywhere where the Allies really put a concerted effort, they managed to stop them, but it is pulling off SAF tanks that could have been used in D-Day. So the Japan player is not doing nothing, in my opinion. Japan player is doing everything they can against a USA that went like supremacy fleet build and is basically unstopped. Like you can't naval invade past that fleet. So he's gone around the fleet. We're seeing big push by Americans. Will the Allies lose tanks here? They're going to lose some, but they're getting over. They've taken Kiel. These guys are making a push for Germania. The Soviets are like, we gotta pull shit off now. We gotta pull things away. They are 500,000 people in the bank. Limited conscription though, they can mobilize. Dude, inching towards Germania. This is another state down. Oh no, they actually still own it because Hamburg's the main VP. But oh my goodness. Yeah, this tile right here is very difficult to hold. It also took away the Kiel Canal from the Germans. And it means that the Allies can send troops to the Kiel Canal, the ships to the Kiel Canal now. They're trying to make back pushes in the south. They're just sending infantry. The Germans actually are just sending infantry in where they know they can take land in the desert. This is a bad play. This is for morale purposes only, as far as I can tell. There's no supply down here. And it's gonna trick you just walking in. But it will look like you took land. That's what I'm thinking it's for. And they're pushing for Baku with the inf. That's what they should have been doing a while ago instead of tanks. Very spooky situation for the Germans. Their front door is being knocked on while they're like balls deep in this Soviet player. I don't know anyone who can get more deep with their balls. But that just means the tanks are farther away from home. I think the German player is trying to build more tanks just to have in the back line to help him. But he's missing squad weapons, mechanized. He's missing some necessary gear. Support equipment is useful. It's not negligible. It's not like radios. Yeah, he's saying make the push for Kazan. They have supply right next to Kazan now. He's like, look, I built these supply depots. Use them, y'all. Now the Soviets might actually be in trouble. Soviets might be in a little bit of trouble. All these supply depots that got built up. And we're seeing naval invasion. Italy? I heard something. Naval invasion Western France. But nothing. It didn't go on. Maybe they either instantly bounced or it was just a fake invasion. Kazan has tanks. If we look at the Soviets, he's still not building anything. This guy has gear in the bank and he's not training anything. Is he just like doesn't have the hands right now to do it? Or is he just trying to make sure that his units have supply? How's Italy, Africa? Italy got knocked out of Africa. Italy is not being naval invasion. There haven't really been many moves towards Italy this whole game. Africa was taken by the Axis, and then they blew the Suez Canal and basically ran. But Japan is naval invading Africa. They're definitely making moves. Raj is, the return of the Raj fight with Japan. Raj is getting round 2 on Japan. They're falling back. They're just trying to play a slow defense against Japan. Japan having game impact, in my opinion. Pulling 2 tanks off is not nothing, especially when they've been plugged up the way they have. Real plug up situation. And we're looking at, more attempts of pushing by the Bulgarian player, aka Grover. It's Grover! I just love that meme. The over Grover. Like American trade deal, 4 civs for the UK. A focus for 4 civs. It's like a vanilla focus. And D-Day really exists. There's tanks. The D-Day wall, there's something there to try to stop them. They gotta land and reinforce extremely quickly because these motorized units, great soft attack, but any tank they run into is gonna just chew them up like cereal, man. And the Soviets still doing a fighting retreat. Ooh, they can't lose Kuibyshev. They can't lose Kuibyshev, and it's open right now. Oh, no, it's not. Actually, the Soviets are doing the pushing, I believe. Soviets, they might as well organize the partisans, eh? You might as well organize the partisans. Death to the invaders, resistance target up is huge. Honestly, I think resistance target is an underutilized strategy. Are they doing spies? Operation Biting. What does this do? Attempt to secure components of enemy radar. Okay. Yeah, unnecessary. What I think would be cool is resistance contacts as the Soviets. Like, resistance contacts in Moscow would really possibly hurt their supply. The Germans also are... I think they fixed their occupied territory situation. Their MP division is 1 guy, garrison, and military police. That's hilarious. Not meta, but it's still good enough. It's still, infantry's the problem for Germany. But they are managing to push back. The fight used to be over here, and now it's back here. So there is like a fighting retreat being done by the Soviets, and they're doing a good job. And this is a necessary push for the Germans. They need to at least try to slowly grind them up. Even if it costs you all the gear you have. If you cap them, you win, you know? It's like, doesn't matter, just kill everything. Yeah, they've got a pretty big breakthrough. The Soviets are just on the run, man. On the run down here. In the middle of summer. In the middle of just shit supply. In the middle of like desert. The supply's getting better. But if we look at the German tank situation, mediums, they have 3K medium tanks in the bank. These guys are good on medium tanks. Casualties? Bismarck. What's casualties? 1 million? Soviets have killed 500,000 Germans. Soviets, 4 million casualties. 4 million casualties, and they're counterattacking. The Germans are running out of manpower. They got if they mobilize, they're going to start taking hits to factory output. Which, it's not the end of the world for them, but still. And they're getting pushed. The Americans are pushing by Kiel. They're being very deliberate and slow about things by Kiel and Lubbock. If Soviets go on one more city, they're likely to get. But that's a tall ask. Kazan is very well, like, extremely well defended. And they're trying to push to take the supply point, I feel like. They're trying to get the supply point before the Germans pull tanks up. Because they see that the supply point that it's been built. And they're like, okay, that's a threat. Yeah, we want to hit it before everyone shows up. Like, Kubyshev is honestly not nearly as important as Kazan. It's only 3 VP. But it's just like kind of guards the flank of Kazan. Yeah, Denmark has a shit ton of people in it. Lots of Americans in Denmark with plans to make big moves against Germany. And Germany doing what they can. The Bulgarians getting encircled, getting unencircled. It's back and forth. German tanks on the move. The German tanks have salvaged the supply point, but they're getting knocked off again. It's not active anymore. The Soviets must have taken it and deactivated it for a second. And so now, yeah, Bulgarians getting killed, but the Soviets have taken out that supply point for a second. So it's a delay for the Germans. Even if they lose Kubyshev, which it doesn't seem like the Soviets will lose Kubyshev. Everyone's overstacked down here. Suez Canal blown by the second time this game, the Suez Canal has been blown. That Suez Canal gets around. And look, we're seeing a defensive fallback line by the Germans until they can work something out. Until we can work something out, we got our supply point back, but it's not activated yet. We have to wait for it to activate before we can move in. And there's battles happening by Lubbock. But the Germans are taking things very slowly, just slowly funneling more and more troops into this. When you can stay as Germany and look north. When you can stay as Germany and look north. I'm not sure. Oh, we're talking about this? Is that what you're talking about? The fact that you invaded up here? Germany just getting the best light tank. Working on future tank tech. They have 1943 tanks they're pumping out. Pushing back the Americans. Americans trying to make big moves on the Germans right now. They're naval invading around Hamburg. Is it going to be enough, though? It looks like they will. I think they can't kill this attack on Hamburg. Hamburg is encircled, getting killed. This could be it for Germany right here. They've got to start pulling people over to this front right here. It's a big breakthrough. And there's a naval invasion that might be popping. Yeah, he's got 4 tanks over here. He's saying, do something with those tanks. Do something. They're right by Germania. Mein Führer, they're at Germania. And he's like, but aren't they bombing this because they're going to D-Day here? And as soon as I take those tanks away, they're going to D-Day? He's like, well, it's farther away from Germania. Fuck it. We lost Hamburg, dog. That means we lost Holstein. That's a German corps. Look at on top. I got 24 divisions. Oh, these guys. You just shout out 24 more dudes? Yeah. I mean, Germany is just stretched to the limit, man. You guys in Soviets did a great job of falling back and not losing divisions. You know, you did lose Baku. I didn't notice this front fell apart. But, like, keeping your tanks alive, you did lose tanks. But the fact that you still have, like, over 10 tanks right now. Yeah, you have 24 tanks. You have more than I thought. Like, you really did a good job of keeping your tanks alive. And we're seeing Western France naval invasion. Another balanced naval invasion from what I can tell. I'm gonna swing back to Germany again. Germany has as many tanks as Soviets and is unable to break this River Kazan line, man. The Germany can't break Kazan up here. Oh my goodness. They've got Uralisk, but they also couldn't get Kupiansk. They need Kupiansk because that will flank it, man. If they get Kupiansk, they open up a lot of Russia, and they're just having trouble with it. They're trying to build more supply. The Soviets are trying to trap them again. Hungarians running. They're fucking booking it out of here. I think they'll get out. Actually, it seems like they might. They might lose a couple. Soviets being super aggro, have open tiles right now. They might lose some tanks. They might overextend, lose 4 tanks right here. Yeah, I think they are. They're about to. Actually, no, they're about to save them with this tile right here. They should be good. There's lots of danger happening for the Germans again. Oh, another encirclement. 4 tanks from the Germans, from the Soviets getting caught, but they're gonna get unencircled too. The Germans just on the run. German tanks about to get encircled. This is it. This is the collapse of the German front right now. This is the collapse that we've been waiting for all game from the Soviets. This is Operation Overlord, or Operation Saturn and Uranus. They're on the run. They didn't get encircled, but that was a big push. Honestly, I'm so amazed nothing got encircled back there. That was a big push. Germany not done for it. Swing back. Bagradian, thank you, man. I don't remember all the names. I'm not a historian. I'm a fucking streamer. And I'm not even a streamer. Like, I don't live off this. I just do this for fun. Like the way that they also took the supply point back, and they're retreating. Just going back and forth, trying to catch encirclements. What are these? Are these 20 withs? Yeah, did you build up from scratch all these units again? 24 free. Oh no, they're fake divisions. Oh my god, they're fake divisions. I don't think it's scaring him at all. He's like, look, I can't do anything about those divisions anyway, even if they're real. Yeah, I got 24 divisions. That's really good, man. What does it look like if they get in combat with an enemy? And they just have fallen back to the Kazan line. I don't know, maybe they scorched earth. I would scorch earth that state if I was the Soviets. Although they're missing PP. Sweeps come out. Resistance is still up. Or is still pretty low. I mean, no, even with all the rally the partisan stuff that they did. Kupiansk is like a fucking fortress these days. And they're building in from the Soviets. They're not going anywhere, man. It's guerrilla life. Guerrilla mind. We're looking at the Japanese. Second time, man, blowing the Suez. Big play by the UK. Big play by the UK, but I bet the Japanese player really didn't like that at all. And the second this is like the second or third Egyptian fight. Especially it's an air war. Now it's Japanese planes fighting over Egypt. This is a wild game. This is a wild one, y'all. We swing back on Germany. Western Poland, supposedly. Western France naval division, supposedly. They are on the defense. Another Brap trap by Kazan. They just keep repeating this Brap trap. And the Germans are cycling tanks. They have tanks for days. They have tanks. But every time they move up, Hungary just loses more inf. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is it. This is it. This is a whole Hungarian army, Italian army. This is like half a Hungarian and half an Italian army. This is scary. I mean, like, yeah, I don't think the Germans know what to do about this. Like, all instantly gone. Overrun. Boom, instant. Oh, no. He went to try to save it. Now he's just super exposed. He's exposed. Japan did not get. The U.S. built a supremacy fleet and has completely blocked the Japanese player from naval invading anything over here. So the Japanese player killed the Raj and has been pushing through into Africa. part of the rules, if they take Cairo, they can send troops to Europe. And there's another USA push. Another USA push. The USA actually looking like they might get encircled here in a second. If they don't notice this push by the Germans, they could be in trouble. But it seems like they're sending a flanking force right now. Yeah, the Germans actually losing ground at this point. Germans on the retreat. That's why USA landed in Germany, yeah. USA is in Germany because they need to take this out right now. There's slight, and they have some minor Pacific debuffs, but it's nothing to really worry about. The main worry is if they lose the Suez. But they've blown the Suez too, so they still can't really, like, it would be a while for the Japanese to repair it. And there's a landing. There's a landing. I don't know, I missed this landing. Tanks coming over for the landing. And also, there's gotta be a push going on over here. There's gotta be a push in Barb if they're landing. Indeed. The Soviet tanks. The Soviets are actually getting pushed and getting encircled. They're finding a good little area to work, but the Soviets weren't guarding enough. And they're overrunning a lot of Soviet infantry. It's just, are they going to get overextended here? There was possible overextension by the Soviets. The Soviets throwing in, just throwing it. Deal with it, man. What's the modifier? The modifier in this mod is it gives you attrition if you just exist in Europe. So it lowers your speed and gives you attrition for being in Europe. So they have ticking attrition just everywhere they are. We swing back. Paris has been liberated. They have 2%, 3% attrition. It's not much, but they have it like, it's the more of the islands you take, the more the modifier comes in. And the US, or the UK, has landed. I mean, this is looking very bad for Germany. Very bad for Germany. He's on the retreat by Germania. He's on the retreat. He's gonna have to fall back from this. He's encircled. Oh, he had encircled. He's about to get encircled. He's about to get encircled. He's going deeper in. He's going deeper. He's like, look, you're gonna want to encircle me. It's not gonna happen. And he's like, I'm shooting the moon. I'm shooting the moon with my encirclement. He's gonna get him out, God damn it. How long? It's gonna take like 2 days to walk. Oh, a day. He could do it. No, that tank is gone. Oh! Yeah, that tank's gone. That was like the last desperate push. Because everything's falling apart over here. Oh, I don't think they have a way to stop this. There's 6 tanks here, but they're not even fully equipped and they're green. This is a desperate shit. Is what it looks like. Japan has taken everything they can, but they can't seem to break Malay, man. Malay not falling is impressive to me. The Australians did it, man. They even built up supply. I tried to naval evade. I have no way of naval evading this. I don't think it did naval supremacy. I don't know, put it up anyway. Oh, Germania. They're encircling some stuff, but there's so much inf up here. And France, they're just... aren't biting today. They're just giving up on France. I mean, these tanks might get encircled. There's the fish ain't biting today, y'all. Can they hold this? No, the Americans are pushing him out. Americans about to encircle 2 tanks. Can he get out of this? Can he get out? No, he's about to get pinned. He's getting pinned. He's gonna be done. Can the Germans get him out? Or the German inf get him out? Oh wow, the tanks barely got out of that. Barely got out. Oh man, I'm yapping. I'm yapping about this. This is a game, man. I can't believe the Soviets hung in there. They were saying GG in 41. They were saying GG in 41. Aren't you glad?
If y'all King Michael me, you guys can kill me.
Stuck with it.
code. We should probably frontline.
Start another naval vision to here and here. We're gonna fucking just like we're gonna wrap this.
Is Chip here?
Aren't you glad you stuck this one out? Didn't surrender in 41.
Brother, we are roaching for our lives.
They told me
You
they-
guys
the
have
Ax-
roached like
the
kings,
Ax-
man.
The Axis told me they didn't need Romania and to delete my army. I asked them, well, should I just delete my army? They're like, yeah, we don't need you. You didn't do anything. So I delete my army, and I told them they can keep Michael V.
Base.
They were yelling at me. They yelled at me all game when I asked them questions about how to play Romania and just trying to learn. They were being they were being mean to me all game. So I was like, fuck, I'll delete my army.
Oh my goodness. Well, there's diplomatic issues in Axis.
That's what I'm doing.
Good man.
The Soviets naval invaded Danzig and Gdynia.
We don't have Gulf of Finland. We don't have Gulf of Finland. We don't have Gulf of Finland.
Y'all should snake in the south and come naval invading so I can like.
Oh, Finland should still never be allowed, by the way. I'm not changing my stance on that.
Agreed. I fucking hate them.
Oh my goodness, I can't 7-hour game, yo.
Is that a chip?
Oh.
It is the chip.
What's going on, Chip?
Yeah, we're done.
I am watching you guys.
I mean, I have no true support. I've never had.
Did you get
Werewolf
did you get
divisions.
encircled again?
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, I mean, it's been over.
Alright. Well,
Good
it was a
game,
good
y'all.
game, guys.
Yeah.
I lost my points. You can go ahead and call it.
That's my point.
I already left.
Or you want me to call it?
Choose,
I already left the game.
choose an outcome.
Oh, you already
The
left.
Allies
Okay,
have
I'm taking
won.
command.
The Allies have won.
Alright, well, I just lost 4.
You came in at the perfect time, Chip.
It was looking grim. I was wondering if that was the attitude. It was a good game. It was looking grim. You guys,
Bro.
it was a great game, man. It was a really good game. Maybe not for you guys. I don't know how you
really.
feel. What happened?
Dude, the fucking copage, dude.
I
The
bet,
copage.
because you had such success and then it stalled, and so.
The level of fucking copage, bro. Like, I was muted, not even talking to my chat for like the last 2 years because every time I said something, did something, fucking shit, dude. The level of copage by the Germany major tonight is saddening,
It was a
in my
brutal one
opinion.
for him, I bet.
And I feel like it needs to be said.
It was a brutal one, but I appreciate you guys sticking it out.
Yeah, dude. Look, I don't know.
I appreciate you all sticking it out, though. I mean, you know, you guys.
Oh, no. Chip, I will never leave a game unless I'm absolutely disrespected, and I'm not gonna lie, Chip. I was half an inch away from that line.
Oh wow, really? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear.
It's okay. I could deal with it. It's whatever. I just know for the future reference.
Look, next game, man. I'll be playing Soviets, and you can join me.
You, bro. Yeah, I'll be your co-op, bro.
We'll see if I'm any better at not raging. Well, who knows? Once I'm in the major scene, I have a short temper too sometimes.
Yeah. Well, the thing with you is I know what I'm getting, and we're familiar with each other.
Yeah, it's.
That was my first actual real-time playing with the Germany major. Not a fan.
That's fair. You
No.
don't have to be a fan of everybody. I'm not asking to be fans of everybody. So,
Right.
but just to try to be respectful. I mean, I know he probably was on the end of his leash. This is a very frustrating. There was so many hot joins this game too. Like everyone was kind of very
the amount
tired.
of hot joins, bro.
Yeah,
that
it
was
brutal,
so
man.
bad.
It was brutal.
It was so bad.
But
no,
I think-
dude, I did my part. I carried my weight. I had over 600,000 casualties that I inflicted total.
I mean, that was your
rounded
first
the numbers.
time Bulgaria for you as well.
Yeah, my Marines were pretty legit. I think I had like, let me look at it. Final Marine stat, 753 soft attack, breakthrough 364, defense 681. Like my troops are tough.
Yeah,
they were good.
You were actually you inflicted the third most casualties upon the Soviets.
And I'm apparently not pulling my weight.
I mean, look, I'm sorry that people gave you grease, man. Like,
no, I find it funny, Chip. I find it very funny.
Yeah, we get on my nerves too if people were blaming me. Because I don't think it was probably just you. It takes the team.
Yeah,
You know?
it's like he told us all, go infantry. I want you to be Marines and then swap. I did everything the man asked, and all we got was ridicule. Nolan did kind of throw with the oil thing on Romania, but in his defense, Romania. Well, he didn't like do his economy side where all the oil fields and shit are until like 41. So for the entire time they're running on dry, and I'm over here chilling with fucking plenty of stockpiles waiting for the next naval invasion that never happens. So I'm just like, okay. You know?
That sounds like a missed opportunity with no oil. I mean, I'm not sure what to say. It was.
Oh no, you don't have to say anything, Chip. I'm
sorry that it was
me
a sweaty
right
game.
now.
I'm gonna go and see how the others, how everyone else feels, and say congrats for playing.
Yeah.
But thanks for playing. Man. It was great to see you all in Bulgaria. Always a pleasure to see how you're doing, man. You're getting better by the day too.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm definitely getting better. But yeah, man. Thanks, man.
Be good, man. Be good.
Factories.
GG,
I know,
GG.
Factory conversion, so I wasn't building anything.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm still here for
it.
Like,
I'm not gonna argue for it.
We got like 7 conversations.
Oh, I clicked Bucharest every single Soviet division, so yeah, I think we win.
GG, comment turn. GG.
Decisive comment turn
Guys,
victory. Thank you.
Roach City over in this channel, man. Roach City.
Hey, get down to me, bros. Come on.
I left clicked with every single Soviet division.
Get to me,
like 200 divisions on their way to your location right now.
I'm shitting out divisions.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, the Soviet Navy was trolled, but I love the troll.
I love seeing this order that you gave everybody. Going to Bucharest specifically.
This is the end. All the time.
GG everyone, Geeps.
No, this was not fun.
You gotta buy the
most cringe
best
stuff
viewership.
ever.
Those best viewers, man. I mean, how does a viewer even, like, what do I buy them and what do they do to be good to me? Like, I don't get it. But regardless, I know it was a rough one. There was a lot of hot joins. There was
a lot of cringe shit that happened to us. 7 Soviet volunteers. US doing a supremacy fleet. That right there, top tier cringe.
You guys played it well though. You contributed. Pulling SAF tanks off.
We didn't really do a lot.
It's hard to do anything against Japan. Even if like you take over all the Pacific, like it can be tough. Regardless, I thought it was a good game to spectate. I thought everyone played well, but it was also, I can see this is a frustrating one probably.
I can't wait for all the rule changes happening after this game again.
Which changes? I'm sorry.
No cringe supremacy fleet, and no one just has a game.
What would the rule be for that? You think?
Just not having a supremacy fleet, and then we have a game.
How do you say
you also have to you also define what supremacy fleet is in the
I need to write something down so that people.
Hold on.